Hi, welcome to the wonderful sunny world of Jewellery Maker. Well, the sun is always shining. Am I right or am I right, everyone?
Yep. Yeah.
Natalia, am I right or am I right? Right. The sun is always shining here. It's always shining here. We're joined by the lovely Natalia Coleman this morning. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
You are full of the joys of spring today, if you don't mind me saying.
That's because my mummy's home from Mexico. She's been away for 3 weeks. Hello, Mummy, I love you.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Have you really missed her?
I've really missed her. Yes, I have.
Oh, will she be watching today?
Yes, she said she would. So if you're not watching, I'll know.
Fantastic. How lovely is that? How lovely. And I'd like to say hello to my mum. I don't think she will be watching this morning, though. I think she'll be going to work, but there we go. Chris, do you want to say hello to anyone?
Yeah, that's my mum.
Go on.
It's Mummy. Say hello to Mummy Day.
It is Say Hi to Mum Day. Why not? Do you want to say hello to your mum, Ed?
Sure.
Come on, Ed.
Say what I've started now,
You
Mum.
have
Sorry about that.
Hello, I'm on telly. Oh, I should say hi to my nan because she actually watches every day. Hi, Nan. I'm on telly.
Right. Should we get on with the show now?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm going to walk behind you now, Natalia. Now, we have got, coming up today, 3 of the most beautiful kits, haven't we?
They're gorgeous.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Your
absolutely
favourite one is the lemon bonbon one, isn't it?
Lemon bonbon, and what a name for a beautiful kit. It's
I know.
fantastic. But I've been spoiled this week. I've had 3 fantastic kits, so I can't say I've got a favourite of any of them. They're all fabulous.
They're all absolutely beautiful. We're going to catch up with Natalia in a little while. Oh, have we got a show for you today? Oh, yeah. We've got 3 beautiful kits. We've got the most incredible bundles. We've got the most beautiful brand new in strands. We're also going to be bringing you a really, really special deal for metal clay, for DVDs, for the gizmo, for a really, really fantastic beading box as well. Right, we better get straight down to it. Straight down to it. Hey, hey, straight down to it. Straight down to it. Straight down to it. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah? Okay, right. We start every show off with the early bird. Where are you, early bird? Now, early bird's got me in a lot of trouble. Got me in a lot of trouble. I foolishly called the early bird Brian yesterday on the live show. I had a very angry letter on my Facebook page. I did. I had a very angry letter on my Facebook page from a lady called Enid who was writing under the pen name of Brian the Buffalo. Brian is upset, apparently, because he feels he's been replaced by the early bird. And I said if Brian hadn't have used the language that he used, if he hadn't have misbehaved like he did, he would still be part of the show. Not to mention which he wouldn't wear a Jewellery Maker crew t-shirt either. If he'd have done all those things, he would still be here. He then replied to that post and wrote me a very apologetic email saying he was very sorry, he'd love the chance to come back on the show. I've got to be honest, I've got to think about it. I've got to think about it. So Brian, if you're watching, just give me a bit of time. Okay, so the Early Bird Special. This is all about bringing you something which maybe you haven't seen before, something which you have seen before. It's just going to be the most amazing deal, basically. If you don't know who Brian the Buffalo is, it doesn't matter. It's basically a picture of a buffalo that we used to get on screen, and we can't do it anymore for technical reasons, but basically that's what Brian the Buffalo is, or was, I should say. There we go. Right, fantastic. Now, today, your Early Bird Special is the wonderful world of druzy. Now, I don't know if you've seen druzy before, I don't know if you know what druzy is. Druzy is basically a gem that forms on a gem. It's a really, really unusual quality. When you get a mineral like agate or maybe chalcedony forming, occasionally as it's forming, the surface of the earth cracks, and those cracks fill with water which solidify and calcify, and hundreds and thousands and millions of little tiny crystals attach themselves to that agate or that chalcedony. That is your druzy. This is druzy, which has been dyed these incredibly beautiful, these really gorgeous metallic shades of green, pink, red. They're absolutely awesome. Now, historically, we have been able to bring you druzy on Jewellery Maker, but it has always been of a certain price point. And do you know what? Rightly so. It's a really, really difficult gem for us to source. We can bring you the best possible quality. with the best possible sparkle and in the best possible sizes, but it is not an easy gemstone for us to get hold of. The druzy which you're going to be getting here, they're all rounds and they've been center drilled. These look fantastic when incorporated into your jewelry. You can just use one in a ring or one in a necklace at the center. You can sew them onto handbags, sew them onto shoes, sew them onto scarves. They really, really, really are awesome. Now, what kind of price are you... It's Cassie's hand. What kind of price are you used to seeing for druzy? Well, I remember about a year ago, almost a year ago, when the Late Show launched, we were bringing you packs of druzy, and I think there were 4 druzys, and you were paying around about £24.95 for 4 druzys. In this pack, you are going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8. That is twice the amount of druzy that we would normally be giving you. So you would be forgiven for thinking it's going to be twice the price. It's going to be a £50 bundle. No. First of all, it's the early bird special, so it's going to be going really nice and low. Secondly, all of these bundles are about making you saving you loads and loads and loads of money. This, oh, hang on a minute. Are you getting 8? Are you getting 8 or 9? Does it say? I found another one. There you are, 9. 9. So 3 purple, 3 green. That's all right, so 9 in total, there we go. So, twice the size of the druzy bundles that we normally bring you. Is it going to be twice the price? Is it Buffalo? Brand new today. 9 beautiful druzys, 3 in your red, 3 in your pink, 3 in your green. And this is your deal today. Give us a call. It is a free phone number to call from a BT landline, which is 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Copy and paste that code into our website, and that is a huge saving you're making today. £12.95. Absolutely wonderful. The most incredible deal, the most awesome, awesome, awesome quality. And these look absolutely fantastic, whether they're sewn onto tops or sewn onto handbags, or whether you use them in your genuine gemstone jewelry. You did a bit of wire wrapping with them. They're absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful things to use. Natalia, what have you used druzy for historically?
I've wrapped them with wire, and a lot of people ask me if you can set them in silver clay in the other metal clays. And the answer is no, you can't. But what you could do is you could put some wire into the silver clay, fire it, and then bend the wire over the druzy. Ah,
so you've got your claws holding it in place.
Yeah, so that's a really nice way of setting it, because it's quite rugged, so it would hold really well like that.
Yeah. That's a really nice idea, especially if you had contrasting coloured wire. That would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Awesome. So £12.95, you're going to be getting 9 druzys. This is around about a quarter of the price I would normally expect to pay, because about a year ago when the Late Show launched, we used to offer you a pack of 4 druzys for about £24.95. You're getting 9 here for £12.95, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done to all of you there. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website. Don't forget, these deals, these bundles are great. They're only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning, and you can only make that incredible saving, and you can only get this incredible bundle for that amazing price and make that saving with that code there. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that awesome? I love the early bird, I really, really do. I love the early bird special. We will be recapping this as we go throughout the show, so if you've missed this, maybe if you're doing the school run or whatever, we will be recapping it, because taking druzy down to a price like this is absolutely wonderful, and historically it's been a gemstone which has been much, 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 much more of a considered purchase, but today 9 of them for less than £13. Give us a call when you can. Now, with everything you're going to get from Jewellery Maker, you're also going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you might be thinking, what is all this? I've never made a piece of jewellery in my life. Don't worry, don't worry. Free with your first order, you get a free tutorial DVD. Fantastic. It's an hour-long DVD. It's been put together by our resident designers Sheila and Linda, and by presenter Lucy, which is lovely. So it's a fantastic hour-long DVD, a Get Started DVD. You've also got your jewellerymaker.com Get Started booklet as well. Now, this booklet is amazing. It's got details of all of our different kits in there. You've got basic techniques in there as well. You've got interviews. You've got little sections on different gemstones. It really is the most amazing, amazing booklet to get. And this is something which you will use time and time and time again. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, you're also going to be getting a copy of the JM Scoop magazine, which is, JM Herb magazine, which I seem to have misplaced, but that's okay. Which is a monthly magazine which comes out, which is great. And you're also going to be getting a workshop and tutorial booklet, because we do run workshops here at Jewellery Maker. Everything from silver metal clay to design masterclasses to macrame to intermediate wire work to a business academy to, oh goodness me, to jewel enamel. All of these courses are absolutely fantastic. Had great feedback about all of these courses. Some of them are brand new for this year as well, so if you want to enrol on those, then just speak to the call centre on Live Help and we can get you booked on for those as well. Amazing. You are never on your own here at Jewellery Maker. No, you're never on your own. Awesome. Now, have I got a what, sorry? Oh, I've just been... Oh. This is a brand new strand. This has literally just been brought over from our vault. This is a strand of beer quartz. Oh my goodness me, do you know what? Whenever I have brought you a game which involves this incredible gemstone, every single time I brought this to you, this incredible gemstone strand has sold out. In whatever size, whatever shape, it's an absolutely beautiful strand. This is coming your way a little bit later on in the show. Oh wow, that's awesome. Love that gorgeous colour. Now we've also got a really unusual gemstone. What do you reckon this is? Can we have a bit of a text in maybe? Yeah. What do you reckon this is? What gemstone do you think this is? This is coming up at about midday as a manager special. This amazing strand. I'd like you to text in. What do you think it is? Send us a text. It is, our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Your name, where you're from. The first person to send in a text with the correct answer and your customer number. If you're a brand new customer, just put on your text, I am a new customer. You'll get a bead scoop. Yeah, you'll get a bead scoop. So the first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. If I hadn't been told what gemstone this was, I think I probably would have worked it out, but it would have taken quite a while, because I've only ever seen this gemstone, this variety, once before. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Gorgeous quality. This amazing gemstone strand coming your way at about midday today. Woo, woo, so get texting. Get texting. Now, we've got loads and loads coming up today. We're going to challenge the lovely Natalia. How are you feeling about being challenged today? I'm feeling really up for a challenge. Are you? I want to make some jewellery today. So good, I'm in a good place, aren't I? She's in a good place. She's as bright as a button today, isn't Natalia? I tell you what, whatever you've had, I want some of that as well. Now, Ed, which one is Natalia's challenge? I don't seem to... Have I got it here? It's I was going to say. Right, awesome. Have a look at this. Flame red. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful colours? Awesome, awesome, awesome tones here. You are going to be getting 4 strands of bright red agate. Now, what I love so much about this incredible bundle is the variety of size, shape, and of course the variance in colour, because red agate is one of those gemstones that gives you so many different shades. In this particular strand, you're actually going to be getting a really beautiful orange quality, so less of a red, less of a yellow, more of an orange quality going all the way through this strand of beautiful big long tubes. You're going to be getting another strand of big long tubes here as well. Gemstone strands like this really lend themselves to bracelets, to necklaces, to any kind of weaving technique, to a maybe to a ladder weave or kind of a zigzag shape weave. You've really got these beautiful gemstones to work with, these wonderful bars of gemstones, and they're going to look awesome in designs. Slightly different colour between these two strands. You've got more of a red colour going through this one, more of an orange colour going through this one here. It's really wonderful, isn't it? Now, the next strand is red agate corner drilled cubes. Absolutely gorgeous. Whenever we bring you cubes, I always hope that they're corner drilled, because when they're corner drilled, you get the most amazing luster, because these gemstones are never really going to sit still. They're always going to be on the move. If you wear them in earrings, if you wear them as a necklace on a décolletage, or if you wear them as a bracelet, the gemstones are always going to be turning, always going to be moving, because you don't have a flat edge resting on the surface of your arm or your wrist. They're always going to be moving, and that's what's so great about this gemstone. It's always got that energy coming out of it. Beautiful luster, gorgeous corner drilled cubes here, and look how much colour there is in here. Everything from maroons to oranges to barley sugar colours, all the way through to creams and whites. It's just lovely, lovely, lovely. Your strand is going to be completely unique. Every single one of your red agate strands from this incredible bundle is going to be completely unique, and that's what's so great about it. And the final strand in this challenge, sorry, in this bundle today, is a strand of twisted ovals of red agate again. So, beautiful size, beautiful shape, and of course, because twisted ovals are going to give you that wonderful, beautiful luster. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. So you've got 4 massive strands here, hundreds of carats, and that's 540, 50, 60, 70, about 570 carats of genuine gemstones here. That's a lot of carat weight. That's a lot of carat weight there. Loads of different sizes and shapes. Beautiful twisted ovals. Ed's favourite are the twisted ovals. Why? So you like the shape of them? Shape of them, yeah. I absolutely love these cubes. Ed feels slightly intimidated by the corner drilled cubes. He wouldn't be too sure about what to do with them, Natalia.
Well, you know, I think it's just a case of experimenting, because I've seen so many really great ideas on the Wall of Fame.
I know.
When they come in, and I think, yes, that's really good. The
quality of jewellery we've had through to the Wall of Fame over the last few months is absolutely astonishing. You are so clever. You're so good. Now, I don't mean that in a condescending way at all, but you're really, really skilled. You're obviously picking up a lot of techniques from our guest designers. You're being influenced by looking at pictures maybe in magazines, looking on the internet. But I have to say, the quality of the designs we've had recently have been absolutely amazing. So 4 amazing strands here. My personal favourite strand is this gorgeous strand of corner drilled cubes. These are actually my favourite because there's so much movement in this incredible strand. It's never going to sit still. Just a simple pair of earrings using 2 of these gemstones, and it's going to look amazing. Now, brand new bundle today. It is going to be Natalia's challenge bundle today. The code is IAGC53, and your deal today is amazing. We're never going to let you down here at Jewellery Maker, especially when it comes to a challenge bundle. We want you to get these, as many of these as we can. So, brand new 4-strand red agate bundle called Flame Red. Imagine graduating those colours, working with those gorgeous colours. How about less than £7 a strand, less than £6 a strand, less than a £5 a strand? Oh, £17.95p. That's amazing. Less than a £5 a strand. If you think about a strand of glass beads, the very least I would ever expect to pay for a strand of glass is going to be, what, £5–6? So why should gemstones, why should genuine gemstones that have taken hundreds and thousands of millions of years go for lesser of a price? You know, it makes no sense. But it's happening here at Jewellery Maker. It's that massive saving that you're making. And don't forget, you can make these savings, but only till 9 AM tomorrow morning, only with the codes that you're given, and only until stocks last. Well done. You've got to get on those phone lines or on that website really nice and early. Our web address is jewellerymaker.com. Copy and paste the code into our website. The majority of our sales happen on the internet. A lot of you watch us on the internet, or a lot of you buy on the internet, even if you're watching us on the television. Even if you're watching us on the television, a lot of you have your computer ready, so you can just click on that buy now button. It is a lot easier, I have to say. We believe about 60% of our sales happen on the internet. Yeah, it is a fantastic website. We are getting a brand new website as well, which is going to be launching later on this year as well, which is going to be even bigger, even better. But when you've got deals like this, you know, we are ever expanding. Word is getting out about Jewellery Maker. You're clearly spreading the word, the good word of Jewellery Maker. Because I have to say, the amount of new customers that we get on each and every show is absolutely superb. It's just wonderful. And that's because of you. It's because of you and your support. $17.95 for all 4 strands here. Just gorgeous. Well done. Now, we're going to give this lovely, lovely bundle to Natalia, our tame racing driver. Design-wise, Natalia, what are your ideas?
Well, I've started already. Naughty me. I've been stringing. I just love the little tubes.
She always does it.
I love what I love about the whole thing is that all the different textures and the shapes, and you know, that's always really good fun, even though there's the same kind of colour scheme. But the little tubes are fantastic, and because they're so small, what I want to do is to create volume with them. So I'm going to put them floating, but I'm going to do probably a few strands.
Oh, what a nice idea.
Yeah, so I've got to work on it already.
Fantastic. I know what you mean about all the different textures that you get in this bundle. It's amazing when you get the same gemstone, but it's cut in a very different way. It can look totally different, and it gives you a very different quality, doesn't it?
It does, and it's just so lovely to look at when it's in a piece of jewellery, because it gives the eye so much to explore.
Absolutely.
And that's the whole point, you know, you want people to look at you and go, wow, look at that necklace you're wearing, look at those earrings.
Would you go for silver findings, gold findings, rose gold? What kind of... Because again, you get a different look depending on what you put it with, won't you?
Anything, because you know they're all going to look great, and you'll get a whole different kind of feel with the jewellery. Yeah. You get a more luxury feel with the gold, and a more contemporary with the silver. Yeah. So it's very versatile.
This is awesome. And do you know what? These kind of colours, these kind of hot orange colours are going to be everywhere this spring and this summer. You know, if you do look at colour charts, and I can't find where my colour charts actually got to, but it doesn't matter. But if you look at colour charts, there are lots of kind of tangerine and nectarine and kind of beautiful hot oranges about at the minute. And these kind of colours really pair together. Well, they colour block beautifully with colours like blue, but they actually go really, really well with colours like hot fuchsias as well. If you want to go for that kind of Bollywood, really hot, really intense, beautiful kind of papera acetone, try and putting it with some fuchsia pink as well, and you'll get a completely different look. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle to work with here, and you can make it look very, very earthy, very, very hot, very acidic. You can really make it look however you want, and depending on the kind of findings that you use with this, again, it's going to create different looking pieces of jewellery. Well done. So a fantastic bundle there. Can't wait to see what Natalia makes. She never lets us down. She never lets us down. She's always very on trend with her jewellery. Oh. It's no pressure.
Yes, exactly.
No pressure.
You're going to have an off day.
No, you can't have an off day. Fantastic. Right, okay. Where are we going to go now, lovely Ed? No, well, no. Not where are we going to go at the end of the hour. Where are we going to go now? Ed's saying we're going to launch a brand new strand now. Have we had any texts in guessing about the amazing gemstone? Have we? Has anyone been right? We think we might. We'll update you in just a couple of seconds. Yeah. Everything's crashing in there. Technical issues. But we think somebody has texted with the correct answer, but we'll update you in a minute. Now, brand new strand. Chris, do you fancy a brand new strand right now?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Brand new?
Always like new.
Never been seen before.
Never been seen. No.
It is brand shiny new.
Woo!
I know. He's very responsive as Chris. All right. Now, rose quartz is terrible. 12mm plain rounds. Honestly, if I didn't know this was rose quartz, I would probably put a label on this colour-wise, because of the colour, the strength of colour you're going to be getting here, of pink quartzite. This colour is so strong. This is such a pink rose quartz. Rose quartz is an amazing gemstone. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. It's only really when you see it in massive big chunks, and I mean kind of chunks of, you know, which are absolutely gigantic, and you see the light hitting that amazing gemstone formation, and you see how much it glows, you see how much the light loves it. It's only then you really appreciate the full beauty of it. This is a brand new strand. Now, rose quartz can be a gemstone of compromise. Sometimes you get a gemstone with great clarity but zero colour, sometimes with great colour but no clarity at all. Do you know what I think we've got here? I think we've got a really beautiful strand, because you're going to be getting a fairly translucent strand. So it's not completely opaque, it's certainly not transparent though, but you've got the opportunity to see that texture within the gemstone, and that's what differentiates this incredible gemstone from gemstones like quartzite. You can really see that kind of candy floss, kind of cloudy texture inside each one of these gemstones. However, the colour that you're going to be getting here, look, you can see that texture there, that kind of cloudy cotton wool texture. It's beautiful, isn't it? All those quartz fibres mixing in with each other. The colour, however, is very, very strong. This is a really strong kind of candy floss colour you're going to be getting here, and something which I would attribute more with pink quartzite than I would with rose quartz. So you're going to be getting that wonderful texture that is a telltale sign of rose quartz. You're going to be getting really textbook colour as far as rose quartz is concerned. This isn't white, this isn't grey, this couldn't be mistaken really for anything else other than maybe pink quartzite. You've got a beautiful, beautiful strand here. Now, as we know, the wedding season is just around the corner. There are lots of you who are at the minute making tiaras, making headbands, making those bridal pieces, whether it's for the mother of the bride, whether it's for bridesmaids, flower girls. And we're seeing lots and lots of designs on the Wall of Fame which have got those kind of spring colours in there. Beautiful pinks, beautiful greens. You're obviously dying for a bit of sunshine, and so am I. You know, it really is long overdue, isn't it? This incredible genuine gemstone here is going to give you the opportunity to make jewellery that is spring, that is summer, and this is going to make you ahead of the game. Now, rose quartz, because it is a gemstone which has got a lot of myth and legend attached to it, you know, a gemstone which is associated with love and romance. It's the gemstone of love, the gemstone of partnerships and friendships. There's a lot of love for this gem out there. A lot of love, whether it's because of the way it looks or because of the myth and legend attached to it. You would have thought a strand like this, you know, these are 12mm rounds of rose quartz. You would have thought a strand like this, because of the colour, because of the quality, it's going to be a really considered purchase. But we have Ed in the producer's chair today. And Ed is your your channel manager, I'm going to call you. Yeah? Sales manager. So you're not channel manager, sorry, you're sales manager. We decided yesterday, Ed isn't Le Grand Fromage, he is the Baby Bell. I am merely a cheese slice, and he is the Baby Bell. So he's the Baby Bell of Jewellery Maker. Because he's sitting in the chair today, he can really give you whatever price he wants. Now, what kind of price was this meant to be launched at, Ed? I'm assuming that you're going to do a lower price than you normally would. Yeah. So it's meant to be launched at $9.95. Well, that already, for a strand of 12mm round cut rose quartz, I think is absolutely amazing. I was hoping for a price today, a reduced price of about $12.95 or $14.95. Today, this is going to be yours. And you know what? It's not going to be $9.95. Is it going to be higher? No, it's going to be lower. Brand new today. Call us now on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Your deal today for genuine rose quartz 12mm rounds, a brand new strand, $6.95. Oh my goodness me, that is incredible. It's a brand new strand. Isn't that awesome? Think about the kind of colours, think about the kind of gems you can put this with, whether it's yellows, whether it's greens, whether it's earthy tones. It really is beautiful. Rose quartz is such a beautiful gem, don't you think, Natalia?
Oh, absolutely. And you know, with Valentine's coming up, rose quartz is a gemstone of love and the heart and all of that kind of stuff. So, you know, if you're doing commissions for people for Valentine's, or if you're making stuff for your Valentine.
Actually, you know what I was thinking the other day, and we spoke about this on air. If there are any guys watching today, how easy is it to make a stretchy bracelet for a loved one? For the lady in your life? It is a piece of cake, honestly, it really, really is. All you need to do is just add some elastic onto your order, which is going to cost, well, how much is our elastic? One spool of elastic. It's ridiculously cheap. And you can literally make your own stretchy bracelets. Free with your first order, you're going to get a free tutorial booklet telling you how to knot elastic. Which is absolutely amazing. You can go on our YouTube channel and you can look up how to knot elastic, how to make stretchy bracelets. You can make her a gorgeous bracelet. You can say, I made that, and I love you. And it's rose quartz, because it's a gemstone of love. Isn't that going to be lovely? Why not? Just go for it. Give us a call when you can, add it to your order. It's a free phone number, or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Loads of you on the phone line to this. And if you do want to multi-buy anything today, if you want to get 3 or 4 or 5 of these, just speak to the call centre or live help, and if the quantity is there, we'll definitely be able to add that onto your order, no problem at all. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. Beautiful strand there for less than £7, absolutely wonderful. And these are genuine gemstones which have taken hundreds and thousands and millions of years to form. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous quality there, well done. Hold the lines. Right, next. We're going to do what, love? What? Which one here? Faceted rounds. Yeah. Yeah, I got it here. Now, there are certain gemstones here on Jewellery Maker that we just cannot get hold of. Gemstones like, oh goodness me, now I've done it. What are the kind of gemstones that we can't get? No, we've had fire opal, we've had tanzanite. Paraiba tourmaline. We've never had Paraiba tourmaline. We've never had diamonds, a strand of diamonds. I don't think so anyway. And you know what? If somebody said to me, we've never had a strand of this gemstone, I would absolutely believe them. Absolutely 100%. This incredible gemstone is responsible for some of the most high-end gems in the world, such as Paraiba tourmaline, Saphira tourmaline, Chrysera rubellite, Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline. I'm of course talking about tourmaline. To have in this incredible bundle a strand of genuine tourmaline with a whole load of beautiful colours going through it. You're going to be getting everything from your reds and maroons to your pinks to your greens to your blues. You're not just going to be getting one strand, you're actually going to be getting two. Now, tourmaline is one of those gemstones. People have heard of tourmaline. People have heard of gemstones like Saphira tourmaline, Chrysera rubellite, and Paraiba tourmaline. People have heard of incredible gemstones like that, so they automatically assume tourmaline's going to be a gemstone which Jewellery Maker's not going to be able to get hold of. It's going to be a gemstone which is going to be, if they can get hold of it, it's going to be massively expensive. Well, if I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, if I didn't know about the way we do things on this channel, I would probably think the same thing. The quality you're going to be getting here, it is big quality. You're going to be getting beautiful variants in colour. There's a whole load and spectrum of colours that you're going to be getting here. This is easily one of the world's most coveted genuine gemstones in really whatever quality you can get it in. This is a brand new bundle for you today. Look at all those wonderful natural tones in there. I mean, that is such an exciting gem to work with. It really is amazing, isn't it? It's just a rainbow of colours you're going to be getting here. Such an exciting quality to work with. Because these have been faceted as well, you're going to get that extra bit of lustre. And tourmaline itself naturally has a lot of lustre. This is a brand new bundle today. You would have thought, because it's tourmaline, it's going to be massively considered. You're going to love this. Call us now or get involved when you can on our website. Your deal today for 2 strands of genuine tourmaline, and this is your deal today. £14.95. Now, isn't that incredible? You can graduate the colours. You can separate them out from cool into warm. You've got stash essential colours in here, and you know what? A really sophisticated colour palette as well, which is absolutely wonderful. It really is awesome. For less than £15, the most gorgeous quality 2 strands here. And it is such a rarity as well. Having tourmaline in a bundle is such an unbelievable rarity. But it's here, and it's under £15 for genuine gemstones. These have taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. Isn't that awesome? Just incredible. Well done. Hold those lines. A great deal there. We've got tons coming up today. When's your birthday, Natalia? What month are you born?
June. So I'm Pearl.
June. So you're Moonstone, Alexandrite, and Pearl. You've got 3 birthstones.
Yeah.
There you go. Amazing. If you're born in September, is it September? No, October. October, yes, Sapphire September. October, then your birthstones are tourmaline and opal. There you are. Isn't that amazing? If you're born in October, yes, Ed, then what? I knew you were going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Have we had anyone text in with the correct answer yet? Ellie in Edinburgh. You texted in with the first correct answer to what is this incredible gemstone. This amazing gemstone strand is coming your way at about midday today. And Ellie from Edinburgh, you were the first person to text in with the correct answer as to what this gemstone is. You win a bead scoop! Well done, love. Shall I say what gemstone this is? Shall I? Yeah? Yeah. Blue opal. Blue opal! We saw me standing alone. It's going to be away at about midday today. Woo! Have you ever seen Blue Opal before, Natalia?
And not until this morning.
There you
Beautiful,
go.
Isn't it?
Every day's a school day, Natalia.
It is. It's fantastic.
Every day is a school day. What are you working on now? Your challenge?
Yeah.
How are you getting on?
Getting on good, thank you.
Oh, she's been very protective over a challenge. Goodness me. Right, brand new kit. Brand new kit. We're starting off, we've got 3 brand new kits today. We've got 3 brand new, come with me. We've got 3, all right, go back. Back. Keep going. That's all right, it's fine. There we go. We got 3 brand new kits today. One of these kits is my favourite, one of these kits is Natalia's favourite, and one of these kits is Ed's favourite. The first kit is my favourite. I absolutely love this kit. It is absolutely beautiful. It's got All Things Bright and Beautiful, which is funny because that was the same name as the boutique collection we had yesterday, but it's different, okay? All things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small. Take it away, Natalia.
Sorry, I don't sing. I leave it to you.
She's a team player, isn't
You're
she?
so tuneful.
A team player. I detect a hint of sarcasm in your voice, Natalia.
No.
Not happy. Right. First strand in this gorgeous brand new kit is blue dyed agate. Oh, it's gorgeous. Have a look at this. Beautiful agate strand. These are absolutely gorgeous 12mm faceted rounds, 320 carats in total. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think we're all universally saying, yeah, beautiful strand. Gorgeous, beautiful, stunning, wonderful. That's only the first strand. Yeah. Next strand. Multicolour agate puffy coins. Love this. These feel really, really nice. They feel really nice and glossy. Absolutely beautiful. They feel really shiny and they feel really nice and smooth. You're going to be getting a wonderful strands here of multicolour agate puffy coins. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. So the coins are 220 carats. This strand here, 320 carats. How about Mookaite? Oh, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Totally natural from only one location in the world, which is the Mooka Creek in Australia. You've got a beautiful strand here, so much variance in colour, beautiful qualities, everything from your maroons to your pinks to your mustard colours to your reds to your oranges to your browns. It's just a lovely, lovely strand. Now this kit, is this bright and beautiful so far? Yeah. It's about to get even more beautiful. Now, a 3-strand kit, wonderful. How about a 4-strand kit? How about the equivalent of 5 strands? Yeah, that's right, one of our world famous double strands. We've got 2 views in Spain. I can say that. World famous double strand of Sodalite. You are getting in this kit the equivalent of 5 strands of genuine gemstones. It is massive, absolutely huge. Now, all of this is going to be one great price. This is one of the reasons why this is my favourite kit, because you're going to be getting so many gemstones, so many different qualities. I just love the different sizes and shapes, and I can't wait to see the jewellery that Natalia's made with this. But there are some extras with this kit as well. Extras including marigold coloured organza ribbon, 10 metres of that. Beautiful yellow organza gift bags, which are right here. Okie dokie. Sorry, they're a bit of a way away there. You're also going to be getting ribbon endings, which I'll just pop there. Okay, ribbon endings. You're also going to be getting beading thread in silver, gold, elastic in clear and yellow. Oh, hello. 20 metres of wire. Now, 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge fuchsia coloured copper wire. Amazing. And 10 metres of 1mm gauge purple coloured copper wire. So there are the equivalent of 5 strands here, 10 metres of ribbon, 10 organza gift bags, 20 metres of wire. You're going to be getting all your extra threading essentials and 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now, if you're looking at these findings in a minute and you're thinking, I've never made a piece of jewellery in my life, this is really confusing, I don't know what to do with any of these findings, I don't even know what findings are. Don't worry. Free with your first order, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. You can also tune into our new to Jewellery Maker show, which is aired every morning between 8 and 9 a.m. as well. But for those of you who are wondering, you're going to be getting bolt ring clasps, jump rings, head pins, eye pins, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, toggle clasps. You're also going to be getting a metre of chain as well. The whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, loads. So the equivalent of 5 strands, 100 findings, 20 metres of wire, all of your extra threading essentials, organza gift bags, organza ribbon. Now, if you were to buy everything here separately, you would be looking to pay an awful lot more than the price we're going to be going to today. Round about £50, everything here will be costing you. Do you know where we're going to go today? Do you know the kind of saving you're going to be making today for the equivalent of 5 strands, 20 metres of wire, 100 findings, organza gift bags, organza ribbon, loads of your threading essentials and your ribbon endings as well. Today, for this entire kit, it is mammoth. You are going to make a huge saving. And today, your deal is this. £27.95. That is awesome. The colours, the intensity, the different sizes and shapes, and because you're getting the equivalent of 5 strands here and 100 findings and 20 metres of wire, the amount of pieces of jewellery you are going to be able to make with this kit is just, it is endless. It is absolutely wonderful. There is so much in this incredible kit. It's absolutely tremendous. Far more than the kind of gemstones that I think you're going to be using to make jewellery just from this one kit. You're going to have so much left over as well, whether it's the wire, whether it's gemstones, whether it's the ribbon. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? £27.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Get it in your basket now. Now, all of these kits are great. You make great savings with these, but they're only available till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. £27.95, which is just incredible. Now I'm going to head over to the lovely Natalia. This kit has got to be my favourite today, Natalia, and it is because you're getting the equivalent of 5 strands. It is because you're getting 20 metres of wire. You're getting so much with this incredible kit, aren't you? It's gorgeous.
It's really good value. It just goes on, and I think, and that was one of the things about this kit that I really liked, that if you want to invest in a kit today and have something that you can make totally different pieces of jewellery with, this is the one, isn't it? It's like a jukebox.
Well,
all the different ones.
Every single piece that you've made here looks completely different to the next one.
It does, and
it's
I
amazing.
was quite confused actually when I was taking everything out of my bags this morning, because I was thinking, which kit did this go in?
Yeah.
Because they are so different, which is really unusual but really nice.
It's really, really nice, isn't it? I love these coins. I think they're probably my favourite strand. They feel beautiful, don't they?
So tactile, really highly polished, and you get such a lovely quality in the gemstone as well that you can't quite capture on camera, but when you get them in front of you, they almost have like a little speckly, almost like
it's like a mottled quality, isn't it, almost?
A little bit like crocodile skin.
Yeah.
That kind of feel to them.
Yeah, and they work so beautifully with this blue agate as well. They work beautifully with it.
Adorable. I love that colour. It's like a Wedgwood blue, isn't it?
A real
and then
true,
you have all these different variances of it, you know, going through to the lighter shades. So it's really fun to pick out those stones.
The mookaite, I love the way you've used the mookaite because you've used it with the ribbon, but you've just made these really beautiful stretchy woven bracelets, and I just think they're awesome.
Yeah, I did 2 separate stretchy bracelets, and then I tied them together with the ribbon.
Oh, fantastic!
Which gives you the option of taking them apart later if you wanted to wear them separately.
They're so cool, though.
Yeah, I love it.
Such a beautiful texture going through each one of these. It just looks awesome. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've used the ribbon in a really unusual way here. You've made a kumihimo necklace, essentially, But talk us through what you've actually done with this sodalite, because this is amazing. This is the big double-stranded sodalite, which you're going to be getting with this kit.
I was trying to work out what would be the best way to add the sodalite to the Kumihimo braid, whether to actually braid it in, you know, actually weaving it in. But I just thought, no, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the strands. I'm not going to take them off the thread. I'm going to literally just wrap them around the Kumihimo braid, and then I got a needle and thread, just an ordinary needle and thread, and then sewed it onto the braid, which was really quick and easy to do. So
you've literally just sewn that strand onto the Kumihimo?
Yeah.
How simple, how easy, how effective is that? I love the little bits of, the little kind of breakthroughs of orange that you're going to be getting here as well from the Kumihimo. It just looks gorgeous.
Well, you can make it as tight, or as you could actually take it all the way up to the back of the neckline, so you know, you decide how you want to have it. But it's long enough to do all sorts with. I wanted something really chunky because, yeah, I kind of like big volume jewellery.
Why not? It's gorgeous. And then you've used the wire beautifully here, in the ring, in the earrings, and this bracelet as well. What was the wire like to work with?
Well, they're two different wires, so I think it's 1 mil.
Yeah, the purple was the 1 mil, and the pink was the 0.4.
No, 0.4. So nice to have the two different gauges of wire. Nice to have the different colours, and so you can see the different things that you can achieve through that. So the lighter wire, the 4 mil, you know, just adding it as an embellishment on this bangle, and then to use the 1 mil for the more sturdier things, the earrings and the ring there.
That ring's gorgeous. I love that. It's so simple, and you've just used one gemstone. That's a nice thing about making rings, is you can use up the gemstones which you've got left. Stunning. Now you're going to show us how to make these earrings.
I am, yeah.
They just look so sweet. I love them, with the way that the gemstones are just kind of nestled in that kind of basket weave of wire. How do you go about making these?
Okay, really simple, really easy. Get tons of wire as well, so you can make quite a few of these if you wanted to knock yourself out and do nothing but earrings. And then we have, obviously, so many different colours within the agate. So I'm going to choose one of these lovely juicy blue colours. And what you do need to be mindful of is to cut a little bit more wire than you need. Okay. So what would you say we've got there? About 8-9 inches of wire? Yeah. And so just thread your piece of agate onto there, and then leave a little bit at the end, so a couple of inches there, and then just bend the bottom part of the wire, and then just start to feed it around. So if I do it like that, and then you can see better. So can you see I'm just holding on to this like a little stick that I've got there. And because the wire is 1 mil, it's so tough, it just sits wherever you place it. It doesn't stop springing back. It's so flexible, it's so malleable, isn't it? So you can go around as many times as you like, and with these are almost like sitting the stones in a little bezel. I'm really fond of doing this. I love doing it with silver wire and pearls. I bet, yeah. So I have some at home, some earrings where I've gone round with the wire tons and tons and tons of times, so it's really big and chunky, and then the stone's just nestling in the middle. So you decide you've got plenty of wire to go at.
Do you know what's so nice about that is even if you're going to come in and get this kit today and you think, I've never worked with wire before, this is the kind of technique that you don't need special tools. This is something which you can just get used to the wire. You can just play with the wire, can't you? And then however it places itself, it looks organic rather than, oh, you didn't know what you were doing. And I tend to always do simple techniques in wire because I'm still learning a lot with wire, so it's fantastic. You know, it's great. Okay, so finishing it off. So then you have almost like a little antennae left here. It does, doesn't it? It's cute, isn't it? And so take one of them. So I'm going to take the one on the right hand side, and I'm just going to wrap it around the one on the back. And I'll just do that one more time. Like that, and use my pliers to do it, and then you can trim that off. And then you need to bend that to make a loop for your earring wires. So I'm just going to bend it over, and then take the wire around the back. Okay. And then we have a little loop for you. So I'm just going to trim those off. Awesome. And there's our earring. Isn't that gorgeous? That could be a pendant as well, couldn't it? It could be a pendant. So if you use some of the bigger beads, you could make a pendant. So that's how you do it. And then you just attach it onto the earring findings. Yeah.
That's right.
Isn't that lovely? That's a really lovely way of using the wire. It's a nice, simple way of using the wire, and really organic. It's not using any of the wire tools that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's just literally feeling the wire and getting used to it. So this is great if you've just started working with wire, if you've never worked with wire before. I mean, as you say, you are brand new to wire, well, fairly new to wire. It's not something you should be frightened of, though, is it?
No, the great
I think a lot of people are frightened of it.
You know, you've got this big reel of wire, and if you make a mistake, you know, either get your nylon jaw pliers and just straighten it out, or if you've tangled it up too much, you know, and you have to lose it, then, you know, you've always got some more that you can have another go with. But it's worth practicing, especially if you're getting it free within the kit. Yeah,
fantastic. Just go for it, enjoy it. It's been a really, really popular kit, this one. I want to see which kit actually sells the best today, because this one's my favourite. We've got Natalia's favourite and Ed's favourite as well.
Kit wars.
It is a bit of a kit war, actually. This one's absolutely my favourite, because you're getting the 5 strands. Yeah, whatever. Because it's 5 strands, you get so much texture, so much colour in here. You get the 20 metres of wire, 100 findings. It's all great, isn't it? Now, we're actually going to be going over to the Wall of Fame, but I must just say, for everyone who is into wire, we've got a really, really special bundle coming up in just a few seconds, incorporating the jig and the gizmo. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Oh, I've got some lovely wire work here. Number 697. Beautiful chainmail.
Yeah.
I really want to go on Debbie's chainmail course, actually.
I do, yes. I want to go on all
of it together. Yeah, shall we? Just go on all of them. Stuff it. It's from Sharon in Northampton, who says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Chainmail bracelet using silver-plated handmade jump rings, black onyx, purple agate, all from JM. Love watching the show, and you do make me laugh and brighten up my day. Keep up the good work and laughs." Sharon from Northampton. Thank you so much for that, Sharon. That's gorgeous. I love chainmail. It's so substantial, isn't it?
And you know what I love is it's such an ancient craft, and it's been brought up, you know, up to date.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's great to
Sharon, that's
continue
beautiful.
tradition.
Thank you very much for that.
And this is 695, and you were talking about the jig, and then here appears a beautiful piece of wire work, and this is from Angela Finch, and she says, "Please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a blue wire wrapped necklace with sodalite and white quartzite, and I also made the blue wire flowers, all using items from JM. It's my first jig work." Well, you see, isn't that a glowing endorsement for this product? You need it in your life.
You do. You do. You've got to get the jig, getting jiggy with it. Right. No, I can't believe I just said that. It's just awful. Did you say that in my ear? Ed said it in my ear. Yeah. Tell you what. Number 699 here. Beautiful colours here. Don't laugh, you're just encouraging. So this is from Nikki in Berkshire, who says, "Dear all at Jewellery Maker, I haven't entered in a while, but here's a set I made with the warmer weather in mind." I know exactly what you mean, Nikki. It's quite simple but effective, I think. I think it's gorgeous. I recently found the joy of polymer clay, and thanks to Debbie, I'm totally hooked. I'll send you one of my polymer clay creations for the wall next week. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be lovely to see, Nikki. I'm looking forward to payday, as you keep tempting me so much. I think that's really, really lovely, Nikki, and that is summer holiday jewellery all along, isn't it? That's absolutely wonderful. Can't wait for a bit of sunshine.
Oh, tell me about it.
Is it payday today? I think it is, isn't it? Is it payday for a lot of people today? Woohoo! Finally have the overdraft for a couple of days.
The sun's shining in your bank account.
Oh.
Okay. And this is 696, and this is from Morag Pringle. I love that name, Pringle.
Morag Pringle.
This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used up some beads left over from kits and bundles that I've had for ages, all from JM, of course. Hope you like it. Morag from Lockerbie.
Beautiful butterfly. How cute is that? So that's another thing which you can do with wire, whether it's from the kit or whether it's with the bundle we're going to be giving you in a minute. You can do you can make some beautiful creations out of wire, and it doesn't have to be too complicated. Lovely, really lovely.
Oh.
This is awesome.
That's seriously special, isn't it?
That is, isn't it? I'm trying to work out, I can't even work out how you made that. At number 698, this has been sent in by Terry Roberts, who says, "Hi, Hello Jewellery Maker, this is my own creation of chainmail. Oh my goodness me. Came by it by accident. I originally started off with a 3/4 bonsai, but carried on creating. It's a 2x2 chain with gold and green chartreuse wire in the centre, creating a flower design. I hope you like it, and I make it to the Wall of Fame." That is one of the most amazing pieces of chainmail I think I've ever seen. I'm going to make sure Debbie sees that as well, because that's absolutely gorgeous.
Adore that. And how simple. That's just jump rings. Doesn't that just blow your mind?
It's amazing. There's probably about 200 or 300 jump rings being used in this design, but that is absolutely amazing. Terry, you should be really, really pleased with that. Wow, amazing.
I bet he needed a shoulder rub after doing that.
I know, yeah. But, well, you lose yourself, don't you, with things like chainmail, apparently. You can kind of lose days, which is... which I'll be well up for doing that. What day is it today? Right, so... After the break, we've got an amazing wire work bundle come here. We've got Mookite, we've got some more rose quartz over there by the look of it. We've got some amazing brand new strands as well. Don't go anywhere, it's all to come. Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning to you. Hello. Right, we've got the most amazing bundle coming up now. It's amazing. It's amazing. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. We've got probably the simplest tool we have ever created on Jewellery Maker, or we've ever sold on Jewellery Maker. It comes with instructions. I don't think you're going to need them. It is the simplest tool in the world to use. It's one of our biggest selling tools, if not our biggest selling tool of all time. I am, of course, talking about the Gizmo. Oh, yeah. This is our coiling gizmo. It is amazing. You can make the most incredible pieces of jewellery using your gizmo. It is amazing. Gives you the opportunity to make beautiful pieces of wire work. Really neat wire work. Have we got any pictures, Ryan? Come on, Ryan. Beautiful pictures of wire work. Gorgeous, neat coils of wire. If you're a messy worker like I am, I'm terribly, terribly messy. If you're a messy worker like I am, the gizmo is an absolute godsend. It is amazing. You can make the most beautiful pieces of jewelry. In fact, I've got a picture of one here, and that coil of wire you can see just interlocking those beautiful links. That is made using the gizmo. It's amazing how neat and how beautiful your jewelry can become. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're not terribly confident with using lots of gemstones, or you want to go down that kind of more metallic route, the gizmo is a great tool to use for you. I've got loads and loads of examples of gizmo wire work here. It is our fastest selling tool. I think it's the fastest selling tool we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Every single time it's been in stock, it is sold out. Now, the great thing about the gizmo is we love to bundle it with other incredible things. And I've got here the jig. Getting jiggy with it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Getting jiggy with it. It's just me. Just me. Getting jiggy with it. The jig is basically a plastic tray with loads and loads of little holes in it, okay? You put those pegs in the little holes. It comes with wire, it comes with lots of different pegs, and it also comes with patterns. You can make the most incredible designs, like the one we just saw on the Wall of Fame. There's another design here to create this kind of swirly design up here. Can you see that? Yeah. And that's literally made by wrapping wire around little pegs, which you put in the jig. Another really, really, really simple tool to use, and great as well for kids to get involved with. If you want your kids to start making pieces of wire work jewelry, if you want to incorporate wire into their designs, it just looks awesome. It's so, so simple to use. So you've probably got two of the simplest tools we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. When did you start working with the gizmo and the jig, Natalia?
About 2 years ago, just before I started with Jewellery Maker, I went to a bead shop and I saw them hanging up and I thought, what are those? And I bought them.
I love Natalia's honesty. What are those?
Because they're new, I haven't got those, so I'll get them. And then I just thought I've got to find out how to use them. But I love them.
They're awesome, aren't they?
Them.
They can just make your wire work so much neater, so much more creative, and it just injects loads of fun into your jewellery making as well. These two tools together with the last kit that we brought you, yeah. Do you remember that last kit, that amazing kit, my favourite kit today? Yeah. Why not add this to your order? You might be thinking, come on, Carol. It's a really, really useful tool. It's probably Jewellery Maker's biggest selling tools. It's going to be considered, yeah? Well, no. One of the reasons why this is such a fast-selling tool, one of the reasons why the jig and the gizmo are one of the most popular tools is because of the price point. And today you're going to be making a saving. Today, your deal for both the gizmo and the jig. You're going to love this. Call us now or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. This is your deal today. You're going to get the gizmo and the jig for under a tenner. Wow! That is absolutely incredible. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You're getting both of these tools for under a tenner. Absolutely wonderful. If you can start making jewelry that looks like that, if you can start making jig work it looks as great as the Wall of Fame entry. You know, $9.95, absolutely incredible. What do you think about branching out into new hobbies, Natalia, or branching out into a new avenue of your hobby? You don't normally attribute it with price points like $9.95, do you?
You don't, and also, you know, the more that you get into this jewellery making, the more that you need these tools, because you start to think, well, do you know what, I don't want to just string beads, I want to add a bit of wire, and I don't want to just do simple wire, I want to do some more complex designs, and those will really help you. They're
really helpful tools. I mean, you can, if you want to, you can make your own wire coils, no problem at all, but is it going to be regular? Are they going to look like this? Are they going to look as neat and as professional as they do here? The reason why they look so good is because of using the gizmo. When you do jig work, is that if you don't use the jig, is that design going to be symmetrical? Is it going to be the right size, the right shape? When you use a jig, you know that those designs are going to be absolutely beautiful. Natalia, I wonder, could you please pass me that Wall of Fame entry? Sorry, I should have brought it over with me. It's all on the end. But just so I can show you the jig work which has been made and sent in, let me show you. Thank you so much, Natalia, that's lovely. So these beautiful flowers have been made by Angela Finch. Thank you, Angela. We're using your work as a classic example of how to use the jig. And look how regular and how beautifully sized these flowers are. Look at how symmetrical they are. Look at how they're designed. That flower is the same to that flower, is the same as that one and that one. And that is, Angela has made these using the jig, the wire work jig. It's simple, it's easy, and you can get really beautiful uniform sized flowers on an incredible design like this. Just gorgeous. So Angela, thank you so much for sending that in, because we love seeing jig work, we love seeing gizmo wire work, and you can make both incredible but very, very organic pieces of wire work using both these tools. It makes your life so much easier. So $9.95 for both of these, absolutely wonderful, well done. If you do want to multi-buy this, go for it, because you know, I'm thinking maybe Easter holidays, I'm thinking half term, summer holidays, maybe you want to get your kids into making wire work, or maybe your grandkids into making wire work pieces. This is going to be a great way of introducing them to that amazing medium. Well done, hold those lines, great deal there for less than a tenner, well done. And don't forget, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, Cassie, I love you. Here's a couple of pieces of gizmo wire work as well. If you want to see those. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, stunning. Incorporating pearls with wire and gizmo, and there's some some pyrite there with gizmo wire work as well. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. I've got really bad indigestion today. Sorry, I've got really bad. I think it's from I made my own Thai red curry last night. Fish Thai red curry, which is absolutely delicious. But I think I've got indigestion.
A little bit spicy for you.
Yeah, maybe it is. It's a bit indigestion, never mind. You don't really need to know that. You don't need to know anything about my life outside of Jewellery Maker, but I choose to tell you anyway. There we go. What did you have for dinner last night, Natalia? Anything nice?
I had a gorgeous piece of salmon on top of some lovely vegetables.
Oh!
And a couple of cocktails to wash it down with, and a couple of cocktails to wash it down with.
Couple of cocktails to watch. Where were you last night?
In Worcester with my sister.
Very nice.
It was very nice. Yeah.
Very nice indeed. I had a glass of milk. We ran out of squash, so I had a glass of milk. There we go. Lovely. Right now, where are we going to go now, sweetie? Big gems. Yeah. Big Botswanas, big Botswanas, big Botswana agates. Now, Botswana agate. You normally associate Botswana agate with maybe a silvery coloured gemstone or a stony coloured gemstone. These are amazing, aren't they? Because these are not just those gorgeous silvery tones, but they're bright reds as well. Bright red qualities. These are beautiful, twisted ovals that you're going to be getting here. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. The most beautiful twisted ovals of gorgeous Botswana agate. Every single one of these gemstones is completely unique. That's what I love so much about Botswana agate, is the fact that each one of these gemstones is completely unique. Isn't it gorgeous? The reason why we put this strand in right now is because each one of these gemstones lends itself beautifully to a bit of wire wrapping. Oh yes it does. Oh yes it does. Beautiful bit of wire wrapping. Maybe you want to wrap some silver or gold wire around to follow the contours of the gemstone, the markings on the gemstone. You can actually get them to follow the physical contours of the gemstone, because as you see, these are gently twisted ovals you're going to be getting here. Isn't that luster beautiful? You can maybe do a technique like the one Natalia showed us a few seconds ago, just catching that gemstone in a halo of wire. It would just look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous. Maybe even creating some little claws to hold this gemstone in place. It's a really big strand. You're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8 of these on a strand. That is a big strands here. They are pendants, you know, they are massive pieces, and probably something which you'll use one in a necklace, one in a bracelet. You know, you won't use loads and loads of these in one go. We are going to go really nice and low for you today. We're going to give you a special launch price today. Now, at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, if there's any of these left, you will be able to come in and get this strand, but it's going to cost you more than it will today. Okay? So we're going to give you a really fantastic launch price. Okay? It's going to be a launch price which is going to just make you get on the phones. Losing the power of speech. It's going to get you on that website, clicking that buy now button. Now, because we've got Ed with us today, who is the baby bell, we decided, the medium or small fromage of Jewellery Maker, he can take these prices right down. So, you know, when a strand is meant to be launched at $9.95, we bring it to you at $6.95. You know, strands like this should be launched at £12.95p. It should be $12.95. We're going to go even lower than $12.95. And do you know what? At 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, it is going to be $12.95, and you can come in and get it if you want to, or come in and get it before 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, or until stocks last. this is going to be your amazing price. Call us now, get involved when you can. We're having problems with our technical issues at the minute. These are nice and big, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And in fact, Natalia's using at the minute some rose gold coloured copper wire at the minute, which I think would go so beautifully with some of these. Beautiful reds, the gorgeous smoky tones in there. These are perfect for wire wrapping, don't you think, Natalia?
They're adorable. I love those big chunky pendant type strands like that.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them and all the colour in there. They look amazing. I held them up against my grey waistcoat this morning. It looked fantastic with grey.
Yeah, absolutely. It's you're still going to get those silvers and greys that you would expect to get from Botswana agate, but you're also going to be getting these beautiful, these stunning, look at these gorgeous kind of maroon colours as well, this beautiful kind of candy cane of colour. It's just so lovely. Really, really beautiful. And there are so many different tones and colours and skin tones, hair colours that a strand like this will go with. It's just beautiful. I am terribly sorry. We're having real problems with our technical department this morning with our system is called Amber, and Amber is being very naughty today. Is she still being naughty, Ed? Really naughty. Well, I could bring the price. Well, I could say the price. The code and the price, we can write it on a piece of paper. Have we got the code? Well, we can write down the code on a piece of paper and the price. Ed's going to try one last thing. Does it involve a mallet and the computer? Does it involve smacking the computer with a mallet? It does. It actually does. I tell you what. This is live television at the end of the day. You know, it is. And live television, no, that's all you've done it. Live television. Don't you love it? Never worked with gemstones, children, animals, or live television. Always work with gems. £9.95p, absolutely incredible. It should be £12.95, and at 1 minute past 9 tomorrow morning, it will be £12.95 if there are any of these left. But until then, or until stocks last, it is £9.95. That was my favourite. That was my favourite. I want to see this maybe with a wire wrapped around the edges of it. It's made into a beautiful big chunky pendant, and as Natalia said, it goes so beautifully with her outfit today, that gorgeous kind of grey waistcoat that she's wearing and that white top. You know, you've really got these wonderful shades echoed so beautifully in this incredible strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Under a tenner. Well done to all of you there. It's a massive, massive strand, and you're going to be getting approximately 8 of these on a strand, which is just wonderful. Well done. Call us now or get involved on our website. It really is gorgeous. And please don't forget, at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, the price is going to go back up to £12.95p. Isn't that great? Great savings today. Absolutely awesome. Is it going to go with the Muko that we've got coming up later on? Do you think it is? Do you think maybe it is? It's going to go beautifully with the Mukite. Is it going to go with the stunning beer quartz that we've got coming up? Yes. Yes, it is. In fact, I'll prove it. Is it going to go beautifully with the tiger's eye we've got coming up later on? Oh, yeah. All of these amazing strands still to come. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to all of you there on the phone lines. If you do want to multi-buy this, just please speak to the call centre or live help, and we'll try and do that for you. No problem at all. Well done. If the quantity's there, we'll do it for you. No probs. Right, now, moving on. We've got a bit of a findings bargain bonanza for you. Down to Bargain Town. Now, these are bead caps. I love these. They really do sit beautifully on top of your beads, on top of your gemstones. You can use them in a number of different ways, actually. If I show you these with the rose quartz, it's like they're wearing little hats. Look, like they're wearing little hats. Aren't they gorgeous? You can use them as bead caps, so as little hats for the gemstones. You can use them as little beads on their own, actually. They look gorgeous on the bottom of a pair of earrings, whether you just feed a head pin through them and they just dangle from the bottom of a pair of earrings like that. You can use them this way up, use them as buttons. They're really, really beautiful. You can separate them, you can set them so they're back to back, so they're like little bow ties. They look gorgeous. You are going to be getting a pack of not 20 or 40, but 60 925 sterling silver bead caps. Now that is a lot of bead caps. I've spoken to Natalia lots in the past about adding metallic elements to your jewellery that aren't necessarily findings, but they're embellishments. What difference does it make to your jewellery, Natalia? What difference does it make when you add a metallic element to your jewellery, and it's not just as a finding, but it's as a decorative quality?
Well, it's just elevating it to a whole different level, isn't it? And also, you know, in terms of jewellery design, there's always something that the eye is looking to rest on when it looks around a piece of jewellery. And so if you've got something a little bit interesting, you know, it's different from the gemstones. And people just love metals. I
think that's why a lot of people like charm bracelets.
Yeah.
Because there's always lots going on a charm bracelet, lots of textures. And I think whether you like it or not, people are attracted to shiny metals, because we all know what's happened to the price of precious metal over the last few years, definitely since the recession hit. We all know what's happened to the price of precious metal. Generally speaking, the price has gone skywards, and it shows no sign of going down and recovering to the kind of prices that it was being sold at just a few years ago. So we all see a lot of value, I think, in precious metals. This is 925 sterling silver. It's not base metal. It's not even plated. I've got nothing against plated metals at all. I think they're wonderful. We have them here on Jewellery Maker. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. But this is 925 sterling silver, so 92.5% pure silver. So it is your 925 sterling silver quality. So you are going to be getting that precious metal quality right here in 60 bead caps, across 60 bead caps. Now, we are going to take this right down today. It is going to be a massive saving you're going to be getting here, because you would normally be getting 20 bead caps. You're actually going to be getting 60 in this bundle. They're so easy to use. You don't need a special tool set. You don't need any special know-how to actually create these into beautiful pieces and to add them onto your jewellery. All you do is literally restrand them onto your jewellery, and you can do it so simply, so easily, and you can use them in lots and lots of different ways. Today, 60 bead caps, 60 925 sterling silver bead caps. Is going to go low. It's going to go really nice and low. Here is your deal today. Call us when you can. You can use them in so many different ways. Get involved when you can, or call us on, get involved on our website, or call us on our phone lines. It's $9.95 for 60 bead caps, 60 925 sterling silver bead caps. They're not base metal. Even if they were, I think that's absolutely wonderful. But under a tenner for 60 925 sterling silver bead caps. Absolutely wonderful. Call us when you can. Get involved on our website. Get involved on our phone lines. That really is awesome, isn't it? You can never have enough of these kind of things. You can never have enough bead caps. You can never have enough of these kind of qualities, can you? Absolutely 100%. £9.95p. I've got loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines there. There is a bit of a queue on the phones at the minute. The call centre are dealing with it really, really well, though. The queue on the phone lines is about 30 seconds at the minute. Yes, I did just say really, really well. Bit of a Jonathan Wass moment then. I'm ever so sorry. Dealing with it really, really well. Oh, there we go. I don't think anyone noticed, but Ed highlighted it by laughing in my face. That was nice, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it, when people just pick up on your bad points, on the mistakes that you make, Ed. Thanks. Anyway, there's lots of you there on the phones at the minute. Call. Hold those lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. That's absolutely awesome. 60 925 sterling silver bead caps. All precious metal for less than a tenner. Well done. Isn't that great? Hold those lines. The queue is still there. The call centre are dealing with it so well. Queue of about 60 seconds at the moment. But don't forget, it's a free phone number from a BT landline. Don't forget that. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. Yeah, well done to all of you there. Isn't that great? I think it's absolutely wonderful. Well done. Now, we've got an amazing bundle coming up now called Kiss from a Rose. I did tell Cassie I was going to sing it today. Kiss from a rose, da da da, da 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 da. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the room. Can you appreciate the fact that I'm singing this for you, Cassie? Da 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 da. She's clapping. She is actually clapping. The phone has just rung in the gallery. Is that Simon Cowell? Is that Simon Cowell? Wants to sign me up. Thank you. He apparently wants to sign me up. I love that song. I don't know the words though.
Yeah, it's a good song, that, isn't it?
Beautiful. Seal's amazing. You couldn't tell that I didn't know the words, really. It's like I knew every word. Well, there we go. Anyway, this is called Kiss from a Rose. These are big, chunky rose quartz. They're gorgeous. Who was that on the phone? A member of the management team. Saying that I'm very special. Well, yes I am. Yes I am. Good back plasma, by the way. Who put that in there? Good back plasma. Hold up, there we go, lovely. That's my information on there. So there we go, I am apparently very special. Now, there are very few things in life, very few things in the gem world that are better than this. A massive strand of rose quartz nuggets. These are huge. These are about 14 by 11 to about 22 by 17 millimeters in diameter. These are gigantic. Are these massive pendants? Are they really big chunky earrings? Are they an opportunity to do a bit of wire wrapping, to do a bit of gizmo wire work wrapping? Is it an opportunity to make a really big chunky bracelet? Is it an opportunity to really showcase the quality of your gemstones in your jewellery by using them just one at a time or using them all together? What is better than one strand of rose quartz of this size? 2, says Ed. It's a bit greedy, Ed. It's a bit greedy. In fact, that's very greedy. But you know what? I've got another strand. Exactly the same. Yeah, 2 strands of rose quartz, which are absolutely gigantic. The quality, the size, the shape, the fact that every single one of these gemstones is unique. Every single one of these gemstones is completely unique. I just love it. Now, as Natalia was saying earlier on, rose quartz is loved for a number of different reasons. One of the reasons that she mentioned earlier on is because it is the gemstone of love. It's perfect for Valentine's Day. Imagine, and my lovely friend Ruth, if you're watching today, Ruth, hi Ruth, who makes beautiful wire-wrapped pendants. She gets really nice big long chains of 95 sterling silver. She gets a rose quartz a little bit like this, wire wraps it just in like a little cage, a little swirl of wire. That is a beautiful necklace, a beautiful pendant on the bottom of a necklace. It can be as simple but as effective as that. If you want to go the whole hog and really make a really intricate, really kind of wow piece of jewelry, then go for it. But if you want it to be really nice and simple, I don't think you can get more simple than just simply wire wrapping one of these gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's so many of them. On each one of these strands, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on this strand. I'd say round about the same on this strand as well. So you're going to be getting round about maybe up to 20 on each one of these strands. That's a lot of necklaces. That's a lot of pairs of earrings. That's a lot of jewelry, a lot of statement jewelry you're going to be getting here. Natalia, when you see a strand like this, these are big, chunky kind of ice cubes of rose quartz. Do you initially think pendants? Do you initially think wire wrapping? What do you think?
Oh, do you know what I would do? I'd just do a big, chunky necklace.
Oh.
Just, you know, absolutely knock 'em dead with your rose quartz.
You really could do, couldn't you? You could either have lots of links of big chain and then not use many of the rose quartz, or use it all in one piece. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Fantastic, yes.
That'd be absolutely awesome. You could really knock them dead. And do you know what? Bridal jewelry. You could go the whole hog and have a really massive bridal necklace. You know, quite often brides are quite scared of making a real statement with their jewelry, but if your dress is really nice and simple, you can make that statement with your jewelry. You really can. This brand new bundle is gonna go quickly. Already I've got lots of interest on the web, lots of people coming in to get us on the web because you've already seen the price. On the phone lines you can't see the price yet, but I've got lots of you waiting to see how low we're gonna go. Do you want to see how low we're going to go? It's gone into limited stock already. That gives you a really good indication of just how popular this has been already. Here is your deal! $14.95. Absolutely gorgeous. A really beautiful bundle for you today. 2 massive strands of rose quartz for under £15. Absolutely gorgeous. Vicky, do you like the look of these strands?
Very nice.
She says they're very nice. They are gorgeous. Vicky's here on Work Experience. She's really nice. She's lovely. She's got a lovely jumper on today. £14.95. Really massive, gorgeous ice cubes of rose quartz. Yours today, my loves, for under £15. that kind of price. I mean, Natalia, I know you've worked in the past with synthetic beads. You've worked with, you know, just worked with crystals. You work with plastics, but genuine gemstones for this kind of a price. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing, and the quality of them is beautiful. I had a really good look at those this morning. I coveted them, and they're just incredible.
And they feel different to other beads, don't they? They're heavier, they're slightly colder when you touch them, aren't they?
They are, and you can really tell that they're genuine gemstones. You know, they have that luster about them that, you know, plastic just doesn't have.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got that luster, they've got that, each one is slightly different as well, which you're not going to be getting with maybe a glass or a plastic bead. What you've got here is absolutely, I mean, it's huge, it's chunky, and everyone's going to know that you are wearing genuine gemstones. And it's up to you whether you want to separate this out into maybe 30 or 40 pendants, or go down the Natalia Coleman route and make a massive chunky necklace. And I can't wait to see the kind of entries that we get in the Wall of Fame from this beautiful bundle, because it's absolutely wonderful. It's really going to inspire this bundle. Well done. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website. It has gone right down into limited stock. It looks like it might sell out on the show today, so well done, hold those lines. And if you came in to get the beautiful rose quartz strand we bought you earlier on, of course it's going to go with it. I mean, it's the same gemstone, isn't it? Of course it is. So we bought you the rose quartz 12mm rounds today. We took them down to, were they $7.95? $6.95. $6.95. If you want to add those to your order, then go for it. They go so well together, don't they? Gorgeous. So $6.95 for your beautiful rose quartz plain 12mm rounds. If you want to add those to your order, just go for it. Gorgeous quality. Now, coming up in about half an hour. So coming up at about 11 o'clock is going to be this strand of beer quartz. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. This beautiful strand is coming your way. Historically, when I've bought you strands of beer quartz in the past, I think I might have bought you a couple of strands in the last couple of months, and both of which have sold out live on air. You know, they've been very, very popular. Is it the colour? Is it the clarity? Is it the quality, the faceting? Is it the fact it's gems of distinction? I think it's all of those together. But this strand is going to be equally as popular. It's coming up in about half an hour's time. Gorgeous quality, well done. Right now, where are we going now? Is it the brand new kit? Bueller? Anyone? Brand new kit? Brand new kit, here we go. Were you tittering at my Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
I was just laughing. It's like you're pulling this show all on your own, aren't you?
I am, aren't I? It's an uphill struggle today with Ed. Tell you what, I feel like I'm in a boat. It's me just paddling here with you, of course. The lights aren't on behind Natalia.
Oh,
apparently.
That's the story of my life.
The lights are on, and there's no one. Here we go. There you go. Yay!
Ah.
There you go. Purple. Now, we bought you my favourite kit in the first hour, yeah? Yeah. How about Ed's favourite kit? Yeah? Yeah. It's really funny, actually. We've all got very different opinions about our favourite kits today.
We have. It's good, though.
Oh, it's awesome. It's absolutely brilliant. I like it. War of the kits. Here we go. Now, this life is about variety, Ed. You're quite right. It is about variety. Look at those variety packs of crisps that you get. Variety packs of cereal. Me and my sister always used to fight over the Cocoa Pops because my mum would never buy them for us because they were, she said they were unhealthy because they were chocolatey and you shouldn't have chocolate for your breakfast. Yes, she's kind of right. Tell you what, boring though. Boring. Boring. Oh. It's Weetabix or nothing in my house. Weetabix or nothing. In the winter it was porridge or ready break. I had porridge this morning actually, lovely. Porridge and a banana, very large banana, massive banana actually. Seriously, the bananas I had in the supermarket the other day were huge. They were! It was the biggest banana we've ever seen, isn't it? Seriously, the banana was like, it was like that long. It was huge, absolutely huge. Big banana. Now, I misheard the name of this kit this morning. It's called In a Swirl. I thought this kit was called Inner Swirl. Have you ever seen that movie, Inner Space? I thought it was like Inner Swirl.
We had a little laugh about that.
We had a bit of a giggle, didn't we, Natalia? It's actually called In a Swirl. Inner Swirl. It doesn't really matter what the name of the kit is. It's completely irrelevant. It's just what's in a name. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. What's in a name? This Gorgeous kit, just got the strand of beautiful snowflake obsidian. Now we had some snowflake obsidian on the show yesterday in a bundle and in a brand, oh, it's our early bird as well. And they went very, 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 very quickly indeed. What I think is so fantastic about this is, of course, the natural quality of it. This is natural volcanic glass. It's amazing. All these tones here, all these beautiful snowflake-like inclusions, they're all completely and utterly natural. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. We've got the details of this, please, Chris. These are massive 12mm rounds here. Absolutely gorgeous. Next strand here. Now, this is a gemstone which we don't see very often at all on Jewellery Maker. Cloud quartz. Really, really, really love cloud quartz. I don't think I've ever bought you cloud quartz on any of our other channels. This is really the only channel that I've ever seen cloud quartz. These are 12 by 8mm in diameter. And what you get is this gorgeous kind of dove kind of grey colour. It's a really, really beautiful tone. It's like a snowflakey storm cloud, moody storm cloud kind of colour. It's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got these beautiful storm cloudy kind of dove colours. They're really beautiful. It's a fairly transparent gemstone actually, and you get all these wonderful inclusions inside the gem. It's lovely, lovely, lovely. Next strand. Now, this is jasper. On first glance, I thought it might have been ruby zoisite. It's actually jasper. These are jasper rondelles. Now, the great thing about this particular strand is you are effectively getting 2 strands for the price of 1, because you've got these barrels here and these little space, well, they're not really little, they're kind of saucers, these beautiful thin saucers. So you're effectively getting 2 strands for the price of 1 here with your barrels and with your saucers. Now, there are 3 really awesome strands there. These are really gorgeous kind of camouflage colours, aren't they? Gorgeous kind of camo colours that you're going to be getting here. Really, really similar to the kind of colours that we saw in lots of over the winter. You know, those gorgeous kind of camouflage greens that you saw, those gorgeous khaki colours. They're absolutely everywhere. Get them in, obviously, in your combat trousers, in your jeans at the minute as well. They're just, it's a lovely, lovely tone. Now, with this kit, you're also going to be getting some extras. Those extras are monofilament beading thread and elastic, and oh, hang on, don't go. 10 of these. Pop them there for you, Tristan. These are our really, really big aluminium beads. They're huge. These are the gunmetal grey ones, one of my favourite tones of your aluminium beads. They're really, really big. Now, there's 10 of them in the pack, in the kit, I should say. They're 15 by 13mm, and can you just step to your left? 6.3mm holes in each one of these. Absolutely enormous holes, so you can use them in so many different ways, whether it's to make a beady bead or to do macrame, to even do kumihimo with. They're just gorgeous. And then, of course, you get 100 silver plated copper findings. So just like the last kit, but the last kit gave you yellow gold plated copper findings. This is giving you silver plated copper findings. So 100 in total: eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads covers, spacer beads, toggle clasps, a metre of chain. This kit today is going to be a bargainous maximus price. Oh yeah, all these kits are about making you savings. All these kits are about making you savings. Today, 6, 7, 8, 900, well over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones in this kit. 4 strands, because you're getting 2 strands really in here for the price of 1. Today, this kit is going to not only make you a saving, but it's going to get you on the phones even quicker. It's going to get you on the web even quicker, because look at your price today for everything here. It's just gorgeous. $24.95. You've got everything in here, from your khaki colours to your stash essential tones, to your gorgeous greys, to your wonderful gunmetal colours. This is going to be one of those kits that you can just keep on adding to. You can keep to this kit. You can keep on adding strands to this kit. Is it going to be tiger's eye? Is it going to be something completely different? Is it going to be the strand of blue opal that we've got coming up later on? Is it going to be a gorgeous strand of soda light that we've got coming up later on as well? You know, is it going to be a very, very different tone, or are you going to go down the route of having more silvers, more greys, more whites, more blacks with this gorgeous kit? $24.95, an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous price. And don't forget, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this kit as well. Now, I'm going to head over to Natalia, because we've got to see really, really, a really, really awesome technique that she's put together. Now, let me just head over. Do you need anything, Natalia? Do you need me to bring anything over?
No, just your beautiful self.
Oh, Natalia. Lovely. I paid her to say that. Now, this kit, it's a little bit like a kit we had yesterday, actually, which was essentially black and white, but because you're going to be getting this gorgeous green in here as well, it is going to give you that bit of colour. But it really helps you focus on the designs, I think, when you have a kit that's got essentially black and white colours in it.
Yes, definitely. Do you know, I love my neutrals. I think it's really important to have a really big stash of neutrals. And then you can add the colour. You know, you were talking about, oh, all these different strands would go with them. You know, the rose quartz would go beautifully with it.
Oh, wouldn't it? Yeah,
Pretty much everything goes with those greys and also with those khaki olive greens and the jasper as well. And unusual.
Isn't it gorgeous? I was just coming to that. The fact that you get 2 different shaped gemstones in this strand is your first bonus, but the markings on the jasper is really unusual, isn't it?
It is, and it's just so high end. I just, as soon as I saw that, I thought high class boutique. I thought, you know, a model sashaying down the catwalk at London Fashion Week. That's what sprung to mind when I saw that strand. So complete luxury.
Absolutely. I think it's the fact that you're using the same gemstone but in slightly different sizes and shapes. Maybe that's what it is, but it just oozes luxury. This particular piece just looks absolutely easily be in a boutique, and I know exactly what you mean. It would look at home on a catwalk, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous.
Yeah, and then I've used a bit of chain at the top, you know, just so I didn't use too many of those lovely stones, because I wanted to use them in a bracelet, and I wanted the bracelet to be, you know, okay, so what the pieces look like when they're just on their own, with just a token snowflake obsidian bead there in the middle.
Isn't this gorgeous? So is this just a regular stretchy bracelet that you've made here?
Yeah, it is, and then I've just got the snowflake obsidian just to
oh yeah, look at that.
Bring the changes a little bit on.
Isn't that stunning? It's gorgeous. And the snowflake obsidian that you've used here with the aluminium beads, I think is so effective. It just looks awesome. Look at that.
I did just literally a beady bead of those, and I just thought I want big, you know, statement piece bracelet.
Absolutely.
Because that's the trend this year. It's all about, you know, the wristwear and being very, very eye-catching.
And a lot of people associate beady beads with much, much smaller gemstones. These are enormous aluminium beads you're going to be getting here. It just shows you can do it with absolutely anything.
And really lightweight as well. That's the great thing about them. If you're going to do a big chunky piece with that, then it's good. And so I've done a bit of a collection of bracelets, here, because as I said, you know, wristwear is going to be very, very good, big trend this year. So this is my tribute to that.
This is a beautiful ladder weave. I love this. I love the cloud quartz, don't you? It's such a lovely gemstone.
Oh, it's amazing. And you know, it was really great fun to look at the strand, because there were different tones of depths of grey, so to very subtle, and then to much more charcoal grey colours. Yeah,
and you can see them actually in this pair of earrings here with the light shining through them, how beautifully they just pick up the light. Look at that one there. That one there's really, really dark, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. These ones here on the bottom are really nice and clear actually as well. Lovely clarity. And then you've used them beautifully in this bracelet as well, using some of that metre of chain that you get. That's a lovely, lovely charm bracelet. I mean, again, that wouldn't look out of place in a London boutique. You've got that kind of design, that kind of the different shapes and sizes. There's so much going on here, and it's like we were saying earlier on, people love jewellery where there are different things for the eye to look at, different areas, different little pockets of design. It's just lovely. Stunning. What technique are we going to see? We're going to see this.
Let's do that one. Yeah,
leather weave bracelet
it's really
here.
nice, quick and simple. So
gorgeous.
it's something that you can put together, and you can do it. Really interesting to do this with lots of different shaped beads as well. And you have great fun picking out the stones, because the quartz, you know, as I said, look at that, the variance in them.
Yeah.
So snowflake obsidian is the first bead that you start with, and I've got about 3/4 metre of beading thread here that I'm going to use. And snowflake obsidian, I've never had snowflake obsidian in this size bead to work with before, which was a real joy.
They're lovely, aren't they?
The markings on them are incredible. It's the first gemstone I ever worked with.
Was it?
So it's a fond place. So first bead onto the left piece of thread, and then take your opposite end of your thread through. So you're just going to secure that onto your beading thread, and make sure that you get it really central in the middle there, like that. And then this is how easy it is, so quick. So pop one of the quartz on one side and one of the quartz on the other, and then another snowflake obsidian in the way that you did it originally. So you're just going to put your left thread through and then your right thread through. It's a bit like the hokey. You put your thread through, your right thread through.
So you do sing?
Yeah, very badly. My daughter's a good singer.
Is she?
She's a fabulous singer, yeah.
Oh,
and then
nice.
you just carry on like that.
Isn't that lovely?
And you get this really nice effect. And so try this with other bead shapes.
Well, actually, I love what you've done with this bracelet here. Now, is this because you ran out of obsidian or quartz, or is it just?
I just wanted to extend it.
It's really lovely. I love what you've done here, Natalia, because it's a gorgeous kind of. It's a beautiful way of finishing off the piece, and it just makes it look really quirky. I think it's gorgeous.
And you can see how well all of these stones go with one another, because you know the last kit we saw, it was kind of a clashing of different styles, and this one is like this lovely little harmonious combination of all these colours and shapes.
It's really, really lovely.
I'd like to know very quickly how to finish this.
Yeah, please do.
So imagine that this is the end of the bracelet, so that would be quite easy to finish because you've got your 2 pieces of thread. But where you started off, you've just got your bead there. So what you need to do is just take a little bit of beading thread to finish off. So I'm going to take about 6 inches of beading thread, and then I'm going to just feed that again through the hole. Snowflake obsidian holes are quite big, so it's really easy to get through those threads through. And then just taking one of my crimp beads, sorry. We'll use a crimp cover in a second.
Okay.
Sorry, I will move my fingers in a minute. There we go. So thread that on, and then thread your toggle clasp on, or one side of your toggle clasp, and take that down to the bottom, and then just push that through. So
that's a nice way of doing it. Yeah.
It's a nice way of doing it, and also, you know, you can get on with your design, and you know, not have to worry about how you're going to finish it off.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go.
Oh, that's fantastic. I wouldn't have even thought of doing that. That's really brilliant. I would have got to the end of the bracelet and thought, oh, what am I going to do?
Well,
I have to undo it all.
I often do, because I don't necessarily plan ahead. I get carried away with the designing, and it all gets too exciting. So that's pretty much it, and very quick and simple, as I said.
That's fantastic, though. Lovely, and it's really using the gemstones, I think, to their fullest potential in this kit. It's a really gorgeous kit. As Natalia said earlier on, it oozes luxury. Now, we've got coming up a really, really special deal on our metal clay, which is going to be absolutely wonderful. But before then, we're going to go over to the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. There's some absolutely amazing designs on the wall today.
So we're going to start with 692, and this is from Caroline in East Sussex. And look at this, isn't this different? I love it when we see these different designs.
It's gorgeous.
And she says, hi JM, I haven't sent an entry in lately, but this is my bow tie necklace inspired by something I saw in a magazine. Everything except the crystal spaces are from JM. It's lovely to see the channel developing so well. It's like 10 million O's. And I remain your addicted viewer. Love to all you lovelies, from Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. That's really great, and thanks for sharing that. And isn't it great to get inspiration from magazines?
Absolutely. I think a lot of our guest designers have actually got inspiration from looking at some of these designs over the last few weeks, because they've been absolutely wonderful. I've got a really, really lovely design here, number 694, which has been sent in by Victoria in... It doesn't say where you are, Victoria, it doesn't matter. It says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. Hope you like my Wall of Fame entry for this week. This is my first time making a tiara/fascinator. The theme was a garden with and flowers using wire from Jewellery Maker, and some silver eye pins from the butterflies and for the butterflies antennae. The crystals and headband are from my stash. I bought the Tiara Comb DVD last week, so I look forward to making more designs. I'm holding a stall next week, and I hope that someone will like the tiara. I bet they will. That's absolutely gorgeous, Victoria. It's stunning. Gorgeous. Really lovely there. Best of luck to you, Lo.
Love those colours and shapes.
Beautiful.
And this is 691, and this is from Thelma. And she says, my entry to Wall of Fame made from rose quartz and amethyst and sterling silver findings, all from JM. Please keep up the good job in keeping us all entertained. Fab shows and demos from Thelma in Durham.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that beautiful? I love that. So simple but really effective.
Yeah, lovely monochrome design there. Lovely. I've got number 693 here. Some beautiful weaving work. I can't look up what those gems are, actually. They're really interesting. It's from Claire Barrow in Honiton, who says, hi team, here's this week's entry. I made this for a friend. She hasn't seen it yet, so I hope she likes it. I'm sure she will. It's beautiful. She green and black agate strand, and I left it to me what to do with it. So I've added some green agate rounds that I bought from Jewellery Maker ages ago. The photo doesn't really do it justice. Best wishes to all, Claire Barrow. I think that's really, really lovely. I love what you've done there. I love that weave work. It's beautiful, and I'm sure she'll love it. That's gorgeous, stunning.
And then finally we have 690, and this is from Diane Fennell. And she says, good morning, my lovelies. Good morning, Diane.
Good morning, Diane.
Hope you're all well. Here's my entry for this week. Fingers crossed, it's made from poppy jasper, pink pearls and 925 silver from JM. I've recently moved and you've been my old friends while I meet new people. Thank you for being a ray of sunshine. Diane from Leeds. Diane, you're just down the road from me, so you're not alone. I'm in Yorkshire too. We should have a coffee.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? I love that bracelet there. It's
really
stunning.
lovely.
Lovely, lovely
nice
colours.
And chunky.
It's going to go with the Muka that we've got coming up later on. And we have got a deal coming up for our metal clay, which Natalia is our metal clay expert. It's coming up in just a few seconds. She's going to be really angry at the price points, but never mind. So that's going to be coming up in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more still to come.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wire work. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, a leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
My thoughts on Jewellery Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewellery Maker has everything for you. Right from the basic findings up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really, really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewellery Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Bundles, 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 lots of bundles. Bundles, lots of bundles. Bundles, 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 lots of bundles. Coming your way. Do you like that? That was Bundles Bundles to the tune of Monday morning, Monday, whatever it was, Mamas and Papas. Monday. Oh, there's our Eleanor! Oh, hello, love. Jewellery Maker's Eleanor. She's lovely. Can we see her? Come on, Tristan. We want to see her. She's in there. She's ever so nice. Whose coat is that jacket? Hello, Eleanor. She's so lovely. Is she there on her own? She's there on her own. She might be in there on her own. Don't know. She might be in there. I don't know who she's in there with, actually. She's up to no good. She's really cheeky, isn't she? She's very cheeky, but we do love her. I don't know what she's doing over there. Anyway, right. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous bundle here. Oh, it's on a freeze. Oh, it's on a freeze frame. Right, okay, good. Thank you very much. Very funny. Right. Now, this next bundle is called Unite Unikite. I don't know. I just named it that. Unite. Be unique, Unikite. No, it needs to be called Unite Unikite. These are beautiful plain rounds of gorgeous Unikite. It's the most amazing gemstone. It's a Chinese gemstone that you've got here, and it's where you get khaki and pink at the same time. It's the most unusual colour combination, but it looks beautiful. I just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. Kind of terracottas and corals and gorgeous khaki tones as well. It's just so lovely. So you've got plain rounds in 6mm, 12mm, and look at these as well. These are absolutely beautiful. 5-petal flowers as well. Just gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful genuine gemstone strands here. Now this incredible gemstone goes with so many other qualities. It goes with everything from your tiger's eye to the beer quartz. In fact, the last kit that we bought you, that gorgeous, gorgeous in a swirl kit, would go so well with this incredible bundle because, of course, you had those khaki tones in that gorgeous kit. Really, really lovely. Now, I'd give us a call when you can. Already, I've got a queue of you on the phone line to see how low we're going to go. Unikite is one of those gems which is unbelievably popular, whether it's in a strand, whether it's in a bundle or a kit. Brand new today, available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. You are going to be getting well over 600 carats of Unikite here. And here's your deal. You're going to love this. Be unique, or I think it should be called Unite Unikite. $9.95. We do have Ed with us today. Ed is in the producer's chair today. Do you know what? Anything goes whenever he's producing. £9.95, £3.31 a strand, there or thereabouts. £3.31 a strand. That is absolutely amazing. Unikite rounds and Unikite less than a tenner. That's amazing. And you know, when I think back, to maybe 12 months ago, would we have been able to bring you a bundle like this? Well, yeah, we probably would have been able to bring you the gemstones. Certainly not for £9.95 though. No way. Honestly, over the last few months, it seems that our prices here on Jewellery Maker have just got even lower, even more ridiculous. $9.95 for your gorgeous Unikite bundle. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, absolutely gorgeous. If you want more than one of these bundles, speak to the call centre or live help. It is the most unusual colour combination, isn't it, to get in a gem, Natalia?
Yeah, definitely. And that's the wonderful thing about Mother Nature, isn't it? The way that they combine these colours together.
And it's amazing because when you think that Mother Nature wouldn't have put these two colours together if they hadn't have gone together, they've got to go with each other to be together.
Yeah.
Think about maybe wearing a pair of combats with a kind of a coral coloured vest and a little pair of coral coloured ballet shoes or something like that. You know, outfits like that do go together. They really do look awesome. Or even a gorgeous kind of pink scarf or something if you're going to be wearing combats or you're going to be wearing this gorgeous kind of military green. They just look wonderful together. They really, really do, these tones. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's a completely natural gemstone. And when you go and sell it on or you go and give it away, you know, once you've made it into a piece of jewellery, say it is a genuine gemstone. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. What you're looking at here is Mother Nature. It's amazing, isn't it? There's no way near this kind of variety in glass or plastic or anything synthetic. You wouldn't be able to replicate this kind of quality. $9.95 for over 600 carats of beautiful, gorgeous Unikite there. Well done. Lots of you on the phone lines coming in to get this, and lots of you on the web as well. Well done. Do hold those lines. So an awesome, awesome deal there for genuine Unikite. Well done. Woo! Now, I'm going to put that there because I really know where that goes. Up there. Now, coming up at about 11:30, we've got this amazing strand of gorgeous tiger's eye. 5-petal flowers again. The quality of the tiger's eye you're getting here, the chatoyancy is absolutely tremendous. It's coming your way in about 35 minutes time. We've also got coming up in just a few minutes, beer quartz. Ha ha ha. The last couple of times I bought you all out It is sold out. It's absolutely beautiful. This gorgeous strand coming away in about 5 minutes' time. Amazing. We've also got an amazing deal on this beautifully displayed. Who put this display together? Was it you, Cassie? Oh, it was Ed. This all right display of metal clay. It's lovely. This is going to be a really, really special deal for you today. If you came in to get our silver art clay deal yesterday, OMG, you've got the metal clay kit today, which includes your copper, your bronze, everything that you need to start making your very own copper and bronze clay. It's absolutely awesome. It's different to the silver clay pack. It's coming up very, very shortly indeed. Where are we going to go first, lovely? Oh, are we actually going to do it now? Right, okay. Now, the last couple of times I bought you this gemstone, on both occasions it has sold out. I'm sure I've bought you beer quartz before, but it seems to be one of those gemstones that we had for ages and ages, probably up to maybe 18 months, maybe even 2 years. And all of a sudden we've got it back in stock. This is really, really exciting. There are lots of different reasons why you can love beer quartz. My own personal reason is I look at this gemstone and the quality and the clarity and the brilliance, so the light reflecting from the inside of the gemstone, the luster, the light reflecting from the outside of the gemstone. I look at it and I cannot help but think, doesn't that look like a strand of cognac diamonds? Natural cognac diamonds. Doesn't it look like a strand of natural cognac diamonds? It does, doesn't it? I've been lucky enough to work on pretty much all the channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I have to say I like Jewellery Maker the best. Yeah, I do. But I've had the opportunity to work on all the channels here, and I've had the chance to auction lots of diamond pieces from our Thomas Ray collection, from our Manhattan Diamond collection. And this strand of beer quartz looks almost exactly the same as some of the chocolate diamonds I've bought you over the last couple of years, and some of the natural cognac diamonds I've bought you over the last couple of years as well. It's really got that kind of edge. Now, for it to be beer quartz and for it to be a Gems of Distinction strand of beer quartz like this is, it's got to have a couple of qualities. It has to have that kind of cognac-y colour, that kind of beer-like colour, and it really, really does. It's got that wonderful warming tone, and it's all the way through the gemstone. It's a really consistent colour. It's also got to have incredible clarity. It's got to be of a certain quality. The clarity, the diaphanity has to be absolutely perfect. Now, in this particular case, it is. And we've actually done something really interesting to this strand. We've actually briolette cut each of these beer quartz. The briolette cut is not only one of the most wasteful cuts, so it's a cut when you, it's a cut which is applied to a gemstone, and you basically cut an oval-shaped gem, and then you take the top of it off to form the kind of point at the top. It's a very, very wasteful cut. A lot of the gemstone is wasted. So if you are going to briolette cut a gemstone, you've got to be sure that it's going to be worthwhile, that the gemstone is really going to receive that cut well, that it's going to look absolutely fabulous, that it's going to suit the gem, okay? Not only is it one of the most wasteful cuts, it's also one of the most difficult cuts to achieve as well. Only very, very highly trained lapidarists will be allowed to attempt the briolette cut on gemstones like beer quartz. What you're going to be getting here is a strand of beer quartz gemstones has been top and tailed. Really, what you're getting here is a double strand, and what I mean by that is because each one of these gemstones has been top and tailed, you're getting a zigzag of gemstones. If these gemstones were set with the wider part of the gemstone down, you'd actually be getting a strand which is pretty much twice the length of this. And that is how you're used to seeing gemstones set on a strand. What you're actually going to be getting here is all these gemstones all top and tailed together. So really, you're going to be getting almost twice the amount that you would expect to be getting. It's amazing. If I just count just 10 of these gemstones on this strand, if I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, 10 gems. 10 gemstones there. Whereas on a normal strand, you'd expect it to be maybe twice as long. So that is about 10, say 20, say 30, 40, 50. Let's say between 40 and 50 gemstones on this strand. That's a lot of pairs of earrings. Now, there's a lot of things you can do with your gems of distinction strands. The general consensus from our guest designers is keep those designs simple. Natalia, when you've got a strand of big quartz like this, the temptation is there to set it all in one design. Would you set it in one project, or would you set it across a number of different pieces of jewellery for one project? What would you do with it?
I definitely do separate projects.
Yeah, okay.
Special, and I think, you know, earrings are wonderful for a gemstone like that. Just really delicate, you know, go delicate with pendants, and put clusters of other gemstones around it. Pearls would look amazing with
Wouldn't
that.
they just?
Yeah.
They really would. We've actually got a pearl bundle coming up, which this will go beautifully with. I totally get what you're saying, Natalia. If you are going to be using it with other gemstones, set it with really kind of high-end quality gemstones, gemstones which are really going to aid with this gemstone. I mean, I'm thinking tiaras, maybe brooches, really anywhere where you can get these involved with a bit of wire work and literally have as little metal tucked in these gemstones as possible. Oh look, these are new. Oh look, fantastic. These are how the gemstones are faceted. Amazing. This is our kind of Briolette collection, which is actually a collection on our sister channels. But you can see how these gemstones are faceted, how they're set, how they're drilled. These are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, each one of these gemstones has been individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled, hand-set onto this temporary beading strand. It's very difficult to put a price on a strand like this because of the quality you're going to be getting, the length of time you're going to be getting, the length of time it takes to make one of these strands is absolutely amazing. Each one of these gems could have taken between 10 and 20 minutes to facet. Today, this strand of gems of distinction, bare quartz, is yours. Remember, definitely the last 2 or 3 times I've bought you strands of bare quartz here on Jewellery Maker, they've sold out, 100% sold out on the live show. At £19, 95p, that's gonna go, isn't it? That is gonna go. £19.95 for a strand of genuine bare quartz. That is absolutely amazing. Hand faceted, hand drilled, and of course hand set onto this temporary beading strand of bare quartz. That's absolutely amazing. It's incredible. We're so proud of this collection here at Jewellery Maker. We're so proud of the quality of the gems, the way that they're faceted, the way that they're handled, the treated. Today is yours for under £20. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website. This is just lovely, and you can actually see some of the designs that have been put together for our Briolette collection, which might inspire you in the designs that you make, actually. Really, really lovely. You've got some Briolette cut gemstones being used here, as you can see, at the bottom of a pair of earrings, at the bottom of a necklace. You can use them in that way if you want to. Use them with your citrines, with your garnets, with your peridots, with your sky blue topazes, with your kind of gemstone quality gemstones. Really is lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Under £20. It has gone into limited stock now because so many of you are adding this to your order, which is absolutely wonderful. Hand faceted genuine gemstones. Yours today for under £20. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Really, really lovely. You've got justice. Even if you get these home and you don't end up using them for the next 30 days or for the next 30 years, it doesn't matter. These gemstones don't have a use by date. Use them whenever you want. Use them in as many or as few pieces of jewellery as you like. But just appreciate these gemstones for what they are. All hand faceted, amazing quality, just like that strand of cognac diamonds, which maybe you've always been hankering after. You've got the same kind of quality, but my goodness me, at under £20, you know that price point is absolutely wonderful. Well done, great deal there, absolutely awesome deal. Woo! Speaking of awesome deals, yeah, I've got some more awesome deals coming your way. Now, I've got a bundle here. I'm a little bit nervous about doing this because we haven't actually told Natalia what we're doing. How are you feeling about this next deal, Natalia, knowing how low we took that gorgeous bare quartz?
Yeah, I'm trembling here. I'm thinking you're going to do something silly.
Well, do you know what, Natalia? We are. Yeah. Never want to disappoint. We are going to do something ridiculous. She's going to be ever so upset. She's going to give me that mom look, that kind of, you've done what? You've done what? You don't get angry with your daughter, do you?
Me, never. Never, ever. Never raise the voice, never lose my temper.
See, I'm quite quick-tempered.
Not so far today, anyway.
Yes, exactly. There's still time for Natalia to lose her rag. Now, this bundle this bundle features our metal clay starter pack. Okay, now, for 24 hours only, we're going to give you the deal to end all deals. Okay, in your metal clay starter pack, okay, so this is going to encourage you to make pieces of jewellery out of clay, which means you can make your very own copper jewellery and your very own bronze jewellery. I remember when we launched this a year ago, must be about a year ago now. It was the most amazing show, almost a year ago.
Yeah.
I think I can actually remember what I was wearing on that particular day. Sorry, say again.
Time's just flown, hasn't it?
Time has, yeah, it's absolutely flown. It's just been incredible. In this starter pack, you are going to get 2 lots of metal art clay, 100 grams of bronze clay, and 100 grams of copper clay. Now, Natalia, I know this is a bit of a how long's a piece of string question, but how much jewellery do you think you can make out of these 2 packs of 100 grams of clay?
Oh my goodness, well, to give you an idea, I was asked to make several pieces of jewellery for the NEC Hobby Crafts exhibition last year.
Yeah.
And I had tons left over. I made a big pendant, I made a massive bracelet, I made rings, I just, you know, and I did a charm bracelet, and I just had tons of coins hanging off it.
And that was from 1 pack of clay?
That was from the copper, yeah, from the 100 grams of copper.
See, this is amazing. I mean, I can feel the weight of these. They're actually getting quite heavy to hold now. 100 grams of art clay in bronze and in copper. Now, this may sound really, really strange and a little bit odd if you've never come across this before. You are physically making your own copper. You are physically making your own bronze out of clay. It is amazing. Well, how do you do that? What else do you need in your starter pack? Okay. As well as everything, as well as your clay, you're also going to be getting your different gauges of sandpaper, so you can do your sanding, so you can sand down your pieces, so you can make them to the desired texture. So I'll put your sandpaper there. Amazing. You're also going to be getting a pack of playing cards. Now this is so you can roll the clay at the desired thickness, and you get a uniform thickness depending on how many playing cards you use. It tends to be between 3 and 5 playing cards, I think. And you get that uniformity by using your playing cards and your acrylic roller. Amazing. So you've got your acrylic roller there. You don't have to use anything else. Just, you know, your acrylic roller's included in the kit. You're also going to be getting an acrylic board. Okay, so you've got your acrylic board there. It's just got a backing on it, which I can take off if you like. You're also going to be getting Teflon sheet, so a non-sheet. You're also going to be getting your wire brush. Okay, so you can get a nice high shine on your copper and bronze pieces. You're also going to be getting a pair of tweezers, absolute essentials if you're going to be working with metal clays. You're also going to be getting your artist pen, so you can get that bit of detailing on there. So an artist water pen. You're also going to be getting an agate burnisher, which I will just take out the bag and drop on the floor. Hang on a minute. No, I got it. You didn't even notice, did you? Didn't even notice. They're seamless. Your agate burnisher. You're also going to be getting, it just goes on and on and on, this is amazing, your pickling solution, which helps to make the transformation between the clay and the metal. And you're also going to be getting your fire block. Now, there's one more thing in this pack, and this is an essential. It's not a creme brulee, it's a gas torch. It is a gas torch. Now, you might be looking at this starter pack and thinking, oh yeah, I've done metal clay before, this is awesome, yep, there's everything I need there, brilliant. Or you might be looking at this metal clay pack and thinking, this all looks great, what do I do with it? Does it come with instructions? We're way ahead of you. We're way ahead of you. Everything you need in a starter pack, and we've created a metal clay beginner's introductory DVD. Natalia is the expert who features on this DVD. It's like having an hour tutorial with Natalia. One thing I will say about the demonstrations that Natalia does, they're all very, very clear, very, very concise. You will know exactly what you are doing. It's the most wonderful DVD. It's an hour long. You're going to at least 6 demonstrations on here, and you can make pieces that look like this on the front of the DVD. So not only are you getting your starter pack, you're going to be getting your DVD as well. Now today, and for today only, you are going to get the DVD included in this for free. Already, we have taken off £10 of the original metal clay starter pack price. But for today and today only, you're also going to be getting, and until 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last, you're going to be getting the free metal clay DVD. This is going to allow you and help you to make your own metal clay pieces, your copper and your bronze pieces. Everything that you need is here. And do you want to see a price? $49.95. It's amazing. Now, normally, just the kit should be $59.95 and then another $4.95 for your DVD. Sorry, yeah, it is $64, isn't it? I was going to say, normally, the metal clay kit on its own is $64.95 and the DVD is $4.95. So that's about £70. Or you can come in today and get this for $49.95. It's a massive saving. You can either come in and get this after February. Well, no, actually after January. It's only for January I think that we're taking £10 off. And you can come in and get the kit for $64.95 and the DVD for another £5, which takes you up to $70. Or come in and get it now and until 9 AM tomorrow morning for less than £50. Do you know what? The amount of people who've come in to get these incredible kits and who have come in to get them when we've been price slashing them, and they haven't actually used them. They're waiting to use them until they retire or until the summer holidays come or until half term comes. There are loads of people who stockpile kits like this to use because they think, right, in the future, I know I'm going to want to make this. I want to dedicate a whole weekend to it or a whole week to it, or I want to dedicate my retirement to starting jewellery making. So they buy all of these incredible kits. They don't actually use them for about 4 or 5 months. And then when they get them all home, you know you're going to have the DVD and all the starter pack, everything you need to start making your metal clay. Literally, you get this home and you can start doing it the minute you open the parcel. You can start doing it the minute you open the parcel. $49.95 for everything here. And as Ed quite rightly says, we're not making any money but making loads of friends. Everything's falling over, sorry. It's because there's so much in this pack. So you're going to be getting your playing cards, your agate burnisher, your acrylic roller, your acrylic mat, your tweezers, your wire brush, your artist pen, your sandpaper, 200 grams of metal clay, your pickling solution, your gas torch, and your free DVD for under £50. That is absolutely wonderful. Natalia, is it even worth asking you what you think of the price?
I think the price is amazing considering that you've got £30 worth of clay alone in there, you know, and imagine the amount of jewellery that you can make with that. And so if you sold one pendant or bracelet for £30, because you are selling pure copper or pure bronze, then, you know, that's the price recouped from just one piece of jewellery. And then you still have the tools that you can use over and over again.
Do you know what? That's such a good point, Natalia. You know, saying that that's £30 worth of clay, DVD is $4.95. That's £35. So you're getting everything else for just a few pounds. $49.95 for everything in this pack and the DVD as well, because it is so fantastic to be able to watch the DVD. You can fast forward it, you can rewind it, learn at your own pace. You don't have to tune in for a special show to watch it. You can do it at your own pace. That's everything here for under £50. Incredible. Now, you might be sitting at home thinking, do you know, Carol, this all looks great. This all looks amazing, but I've already got the metal clay starter pack. I've already got the metal clay starter pack. You know, I want something which maybe I can, which is going to help me, you know, if I've already got the starter pack. Do you know, I've got something for you. Do you know what? I've got something for you. We've got loads of questions coming through on the text for Natalia about metal clay, which we will answer in just a few seconds. Just to let you know, we do know your texts have come in. Which one are we going to do first, lovely? Brilliant. Okay, so Natalia was just saying that in the kit, you know, that's £30 worth of clay. Do you know what I've got here? I've got another bundle with clay in. 100 grams of the copper, 100 grams of the bronze. What are the differences between the bronze and the copper, Natalia?
The copper is 99.9% copper, and the bronze is 90% copper and 10% tin. That's how you make bronze.
And what are the difference in the way that the two metals look?
They look different when you fire them. Well, before you fire them, the clay that is bronze has a kind of khaki colour, and then the copper clay looks like earthenware, like a terracotta.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you can really tell them apart. And when you fire them, when you're using the gas torch, you fire them both in the same way for the same amount of time. When they've been fired, the copper has this wonderful salmon pink kind of lovely appeal about it, and it's a lot shinier than the bronze. The bronze has a more earthy, a darker look. It's more kind of rugged and medieval looking, which I really like.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Both metals are amazing, and honestly, when you start making your own copper and bronze out of these clays, it is like watching magic. It's amazing. It's like alchemy before your eyes, isn't it? It's amazing.
Like we were like a pair of little wizards in our
that was hilarious.
laboratory, weren't we?
It was so funny.
Fun.
There was a bit of a fireball incident, although Natalia was like, Carol, it's nothing. But I got the fire extinguisher out. That must have been about a year ago that we launched this incredible kit. It was amazing.
It must be. Yeah.
It was so much fun, but we had so much fun on that show. So your copper and your bronze clay, 100 grams of each. So before you is essentially £30 worth of clay. Give us a call when you can. Get involved on our website if you can. It's jewellerymaker.com. Copy and paste that code into our website. Today, your 2 lots of clay, your copper and your bronze clay. So if you've already come in to get that starter pack today and you want to stockpile, you want to stock up, go for it. Or if you've already got your starter pack at home, this is a time to buy this. Why is this a time to buy this, Ed? The price? Well, what do you mean? Well, this is £30 worth of clay, so it's going to be £30. It's going to be £30, isn't it? Do you know how low we've just taken this, Natalia?
I just think. What are you doing?
£19.95p.
Wow. That's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Honestly, Ed is saying to me, he's repeating in my ear, tell them it's only for today, tell them it's only for today, tell them it's only for today. It is only for today. At 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, you are not going to be able to get these clays for anywhere near this price. £19.95 is incredible. And I know, Natalia, you've done your research. You know how much clays are elsewhere. You know about the qualities that you can get elsewhere. How are these different, price-wise and quality-wise? How do they differ?
Well, there are a number of books on the market in terms of copper and bronze clays, unlike silver clay. And these are really great because they're called low fire. And so some of the other brands have to fire them for 4 or 5 hours in a kiln.
Wow.
Whereas these, you can fire them very quickly, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And using a gas torch.
That's amazing. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? Goodness me. So it's a lot more instant. The quality obviously is absolutely wonderful, and it's under £20, but only for today, only till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and then the price is going to go back up. It really is incredible. You've got to call us. You've got to get involved, because if you don't, somebody else will. If you do want to stockpile these, if you do want to get more of these and add them to your order, then just go for it. Here's some examples of the bronze and copper pieces that Natalia has made, and they really are beautiful. They're so organic, they're just gorgeous. The bail of that necklace, I think, is made using a triangle of clay, which you've kind of looped round into a tube.
Yes.
And then fired it. It just looks beautiful. That is now that's with copper clay, isn't it?
Sorry, I can't see.
Oh, sorry, Natalia.
Yes, that's copper clay, and using a Lisa Pavelka texture, and just cutting a triangle shape, adding a bail.
That's beautiful. Oh, do you know what, Natalia? Wouldn't it be amazing if you could create your own range of textures? And well, of course, Natalia hasn't done that. It would be amazing if she could have done that. If she'd have been enterprising enough to do that. But of course she has. She's amazing as Natalia Coleman. We love her. This is the Natalia Coleman Design Template and Clay Toolkit. It is amazing. Now, Natalia, you put this toolkit together when you Was it out of frustration? Was it out of not being able to find things that you wanted? Why did you put this kit together?
Well, you've just seen that pendant, the triangle-shaped pendant, and I wanted to cut a triangle shape, and I could never get it straight, you know, because you've got one side longer than the other and everything, and I just thought I wanted a triangle template, and there isn't one, and I wanted to make an oval-shaped pendant, and there was no templates that were oval-shaped, so I thought, well, I'm going to make my own.
So you wanted an equilateral triangle?
I did, yes, that's the word for it.
Equilateral. Sounded like you know what I was going on about then, didn't it? I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Don't even know what day of the week it is. This is your template pack. These are awesome. I am rubbish, absolutely rubbish at drawing freehand. I mean, terrible. I would be drawing triangles where one side is shorter than the others, and that kind of technicality is something which I don't want to have to deal with. I don't want to have to deal with being able to draw exactly the right size triangles. So this template pack really comes in handy because you don't have to worry about that. You've got your equilateral triangles here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. For 5 of your ovals. These are just awesome, and honestly, I know Natalia very well. I know that, you know, there's hardly anything like this out there. It's so simple,
yeah,
but so useful.
And it's really useful because I actually kept all the shapes that came out of those holes because they can be used for design. So you can actually put them on top of polymer clay, all of the metal clays, and cut around, or you can use the template to cut the shape. You can also use them for drawing your design out beforehand.
Yeah. If you make sketches of your designs, because if you're going to be making silver clay or copper or bronze clay, you know, you want to make sure your designs are absolutely perfect before you start making those pieces. So maybe plan out how much clay you're going to be using. These are great to draw around. They're absolutely awesome, and these are literally just the bits that have come out of here. But and you said that the person who made the templates for you thought that you were bonkers, that you wanted to keep all these bits.
Well, people do regularly anyway, but they did, and they just said, "What do you want them for?" And I was just going, "Don't ask me, just send them."
Don't ask me, just give them to me.
They're so. I had this vision in my mind of using that, so cutting a bigger shape out and then taking one of the smaller shapes and pushing it into the clay to make a well.
To make a well.
So then you can put jewel enamels in, you can put the resin, you can put gem art into it, and so that's what I've done.
It's so wonderful the way that this crosses over into other crafts. It really is. You're also going to be getting your clay cutter. Now, one end is a cutter, and what does this other end do, Natalia? This little kind of spooned end?
Well, that can be used for attaching 2 pieces together, wet clay. You can use it to create texture, and you can also use it to mix some clay into a paste. Ah,
fantastic. So without getting fingerprints on your clay, you can really mix it very, very efficiently. You've also got your cutter there as well. You've also got a very technical tool called a pick. And this is to help you pick your clay up. It's to help, you can put little holes in the top, can't you, to create a bail as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can, and you know, in jewel enamel, Liz uses a pokey tool to make a hole in the jewel enamel, and you know, that's perfect for doing that. It
replaces the cocktail stick, doesn't it? It's a really, really fantastic tool to have and to use. Now, you've got your tools here. Now, we were saying a little bit earlier on, wouldn't it be great to have wouldn't it be lovely if Natalia had made her own textures? Well, she has. These are all, I love it. I love the way these smell. They're all free. They're all. Natalia, you drew these by hand, didn't you?
I did, yes.
They're awesome.
I wanted animal print textures because I couldn't find any, and I wanted butterflies, and I wanted all the lovely words that I like, that are my favourite things. So I did animal prints to go in that bundle.
Yeah. So you've got your tiger print animal prints. Now these can be used with polymer clay, silver clay, bronze clay, copper clay. You've also got this beautiful. Now did we decide if this was leopard or cheetah?
Well, you said cheetah, I said leopard, but a bit of a jungle animal.
Yeah, some kind of a cat. Some kind of a cat. It's either a cheetah or a leopard. It doesn't really matter. It's just beautiful animal print. The quality of these rubber stamps and these beautiful these beautiful stamps is absolutely gorgeous. They cross over into card work. If you do ink stamping, you can put them through your polymer clay pasta machine as well. They're absolutely gorgeous, and honestly, the quality of the print is just beautiful. And you can reverse them as well if you do it cleverly. Now. Everything here, so your templates, your templates, your tools, your box, currently costs £26.95. Until 9 AM tomorrow morning, or until stocks last, we're actually going to give you a price slash. This isn't something we do very often on the Day Show at all. $26.95 is your current price. You can use this with polymer clay, you can use this with card craft. $24.95 is now your price, but only until 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last. Absolutely awesome. So you've got your template pack, you've got your pick, you've got your clay cutter, you've also got your clay mixer, you've also got your 2 stamps. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done for coming in to get these. They're just amazing, and you can use it with so many different crafts. $24.95 is your deal until 9 AM tomorrow morning, and then it's going to go back up to $26.95. Just incredible. Well done to all of you there. That's absolutely superb, isn't it? Just incredible. And it must have made your life so much easier when it comes to making, coming to use metal clay, Natalia.
Definitely. And, you know, I gave them to people to test out, and they come up with all these wonderful ideas. You can use them on shrink plastic.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The textures. And I think the more tools that you have, the more amazing creations you can bring to life.
Yeah, so true. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. All of you, hold those lines. I've got a lot of you on the phones there. Don't forget, these price slashes are great. We don't normally give you price slashes on the day show. The price slashes are only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. I don't know what it is about it. I just love the smell of them. Don't know why. Just do.
Special rubber that, because normally it's grey rubber. I had it done in red, and it smells.
It does smell nice, doesn't it? It smells new. Now, whilst I'm packing all this away, Natalia, we've got a text question for you. Shall I read it out?
Okay, yeah.
Here we go. Now, this is from Michelle, who says, please can I ask Natalia a question? With copper clay, why do fine cracks appear on the surface of fired pieces? Thanks in advance, Michelle.
Well, that is a very common problem that everybody needs to know about, and that's because the clay's not conditioned properly. So it's happened to me loads of times, so don't worry, you know, thinking that you're really rubbish and that it doesn't happen to anyone else. What you need to do is you need to really massage the clay in some cling film, and you need to make sure that it's really fully hydrated. And one of the ways of doing that, rather than adding water to it when you take it out of the packet, is to buy some liquid glycerin that you can get in any chemist sells it, and it's about £1 for quite a big bottle of it. Just add a few drops to that and take off the piece of clay that you want. Don't add it to the whole lump of clay. Just if you're using 10 grams, just pinch off 10 grams. And you can roll it out between some cling film and really get it supple and nice and workable.
Fantastic.
And when you're rolling the clay out, if you see any cracks in it, any visible cracks, just fold the clay over and keep rolling until you don't see them anymore.
Good tip there. Fantastic, thank you very much. We've got another question for you, Natalia. Tell you what, we've had loads of text messages about clay today. Yes, please, lovely. Can I read it out? Here we go. So this is from Claire in Huddersfield, who says, the metal clay kit is brilliant, and the metal clay kit is brilliant, and Natalia in that DVD is superb. Question, what gas do I use in the torch?
You can get some gas from your local DIY centre. There's a large one with an orange logo. And you get, it's a tin of gas. It has a little nipple at the top of it that fits into the base of your gas.
Yeah.
Torch. So you turn your gas torch over and then just push down once you've got the 2 nipples connected, and then you'll hear, that's what they call it, you'll hear the gas filling up, and you'll feel the torch getting cold.
Oh, fantastic, okay.
And if you're in any doubt, take your gas torch down to the DIY.
I bet you they'd do it for you, wouldn't they?
Well, they'd be able to advise you exactly what.
And it'll come with instructions anyway.
Yeah.
If you do want to get the metal clay kit and, of course, the DVD, included in it for free, it's $49.95. The kit itself is normally $64.95. The DVD is normally $4.95, which is around about £70 together. Or you can save around about £20 and get this incredible deal today. Loads of you have taken advantage of it, which I'm really, really happy to see. That's absolutely wonderful. Now, the reason why that incredible deal is such a great deal and why it's so incredible, and I think why so many of you have already come in to get it, is because the DVDs that we put together here at Jewellery Maker are absolutely wonderful. They are. What's that? We've got a DVD bundle. These are amazing. I love these. I love the way that these are boxed up as well. I think they look gorgeous. There was a lady who liked my Facebook presenter page. Carol wrote, if you want to join it. And she said, oh, Carol, could you like my Facebook page? So I went onto her Facebook page, and I tell you what, it's amazing. It was like an Aladdin's cave. Her name is Katrina, and it's a lovely, lovely page. I think it's called Katie's Jewellery, I think it's called. Anyway, I went on it, and there were loads of photos, and there were loads of Jewellery Maker pieces, loads of Jewellery Maker spools of ribbon, loads of these boxes of the DVD. It's just a real kind of workshop that she's created. It's just lovely. So if you're watching, I loved your Facebook page. It was gorgeous. Right, so I love the way these are boxed up. This is becoming we're becoming known for these kind of rainbow stripes, aren't we, here at Jewellery Maker? We really, really are. We really are. Just instantly known. Even without the Jewellery Maker thing on there. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. So you've got your Jewellery Maker box. And inside the box, what's in the box? Oh, hang on, there's another one. This is lovely. So, here we go. You've got your clay toolkit. So is this for polymer clay?
That's the kit that you just showed.
Sorry, say that again, Natalia.
You know the box with the template and the textures. That's the DVD that comes.
Of course it is. Of course it is. So it's the DVD to go. Sorry, I did the DVD as well. I should know. I know it was me. This is the DVD to go with the template toolkit that we did just a few seconds ago. Okay. Yeah, it is me and Natalia. You're going to show a clip of it. Oh, that would be nice to see. Here's a bit of footage from the DVD. It's Natalia and I on this DVD. It's an hour long. You learn at least 6 tutorials, and it really helps you get to grips with how to use that really, really awesome template toolkit. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, would normally be $4.95. There you go. There's me having a go at it as well. It's dead fun. You're also going to be getting your metal clay DVD as well. Again, another hour-long DVD with Natalia. She's been busy. She's been busy. Yeah, fantastic. This is the one that was that we put in our starter pack today. If you want to come in and get this pack, and you want to come in and get the starter pack, then you can do it and give the other DVD away. Keep it. Why not? Go for it. And there's lovely Ruth on there with Natalia. Love Ruthie. Now you've also got your silver art clay DVD as well, which is just lovely. And I've been staring at this beautiful piece of jewellery. Here is the actual piece, which is on the front of the DVD. It is amazing. If you came in to get the silver art clay pack yesterday, the amazing starter pack, then by all means come in and get this bundle today because it features the DVD, which is absolutely awesome. This is an actual piece of jewellery which Natalia's made from the silver art clay, which is featured silver art clay. So you've got your 3 DVDs. Silver art clay, your clay toolkit, so that's for your template pack that we just bought you, and your metal clay DVD as well, so that's for your bronze and your copper, the pack that we've just bought you. Now, it comes in a collector's box. I love these, I think they're awesome. We never ever have these, we never give these away. This is gorgeous, hang on. I'm trying to do this with one hand, there we go. So you get your collector's box as well. 3 DVDs, should be $4.95 each, so what's that, it's £15 plus the box as well. How much is this going to cost you altogether, Ed? Am I going to love this? Is Natalia going to love this? What do you mean, no? She won't get cross, she won't. She won't get cross. I know it's loads of hard work. I know that it's 3 hours worth of DVDs. $9.95. Oh my goodness me. That is like you're getting the box and one of the DVDs for free. $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, and there's a reduction on 2 of the DVDs as well. That's amazing. £9.95p.
Very generous today.
We are very generous today, Natalia. And you can't put a price on knowledge, can you? It's as Ed is shouting in my ear, knowledge is power. But once you learn these skills, these are skills which you can teach to other people, or you can even if you know and you've used silver clay or any of the clays that we have here on Jewellery Maker, you might want to come back to these DVDs because they're great refreshers, aren't they?
They're brilliant. You know, I've got all of Debbie Bulford's polymer clay DVDs, and I watch them, and then I think, right, I'm going to do that particular project. And then I'll go back and watch it again because there was something else that she mentioned that I've forgotten about. And it's really good. You know, they're great. If you've been on the workshops and you've forgotten, you haven't picked the clay up since you got back, you know, just refresh your memory.
Yeah, they're great. You can pause them, you can rewind them, you can learn at your own pace. And as Natalia says, you can even watch these DVDs and just take little bits of information that you want to take them, take from them, and then come back to them and work on another project and take another little snippet. It's great. $9.95 for all of these here. So that is for your 3 DVDs and your collector's box as well. I think that's great. Well done. Hold those lines. Great deal there. Woo, woo. I'm exhausted as well, Ed. I'm exhausted. Right, where are we going to go now, love? Oh, yeah, brilliant. So Manager Special coming up in about half an hour is... It's coming up in about half an hour's time. So gorgeous, genuine Gems of Distinction Blue Opal. Honestly, this is a gemstone that we just do not get on Jewellery Maker. In fact, it's only the second time I've ever seen Blue Opal. If I didn't know about this incredible gem, I would not even know it existed. If I didn't know about it, I wouldn't know it existed. What? If I hadn't have seen it, I wouldn't have known that it existed. It's absolutely amazing. It's incredible gemstone strand coming your way in about half an hour's time. Well done. Right, now. Da, 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 da. Eye of the tiger. It's tiger's eye. You laughing at me, Cassie? Laughing at me. Chris isn't funny. Why are you laughing at Chris? Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. Da, 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 da. Right, okay, it sounds like it's just me singing, but honestly, Ed and Ryan are both singing as well. It looks like I'm the only one who's singing. Natalia's just looks embarrassed, to be honest. Right, here we go. So, beautiful tiger's eye 5-petal flowers. Now, normally with our strands of gemstones where you get 5-petal flowers, they're normally separated, aren't they, by little plastic tubes. These are separated by really, really small little plastic tubes, which means you're actually going to get even more gemstones on your strand. I love these. Quality of this tiger's eye is amazing. Can you see the quality, Cassie? Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? The quality here is buoyancy. Looks like highly polished wood. This is light entering the gemstone and reflecting from the inner silks inside the gem. It just looks beautiful, like toffees and chocolate and beautifulness. So really, really, really gorgeous strands here. Finding tiger's eye, mining for tiger's eye is not easy, and having tiger's eye of this kind of quality is even more difficult to get hold of. Approximately on this strand there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on this strand, which is, I would say, twice as much as you normally get on strands of 5-petal flowers, which is really, really exciting. So really, really nice big strand here. It is completely brand new. It is one of those strands which I think is probably going to sell out within the next few seconds. It's very, very, very exciting to be able to bring you such a high quality and such a big strand of tiger's eye as well. I've already got lots of you on the phone lines. Lots of you already allocated this to yourself on the web. Are you thinking about putting it with the beer quartz? Yes. Are you thinking about putting it maybe with the Botswana agate? Yes. Are you thinking about maybe putting it with the blue opal? Yeah. I like it. Me like it. Brand new today. Here is your incredible deal. Absolutely give us a call. Get involved when you can. This is going to sell out absolutely wonderful. Under a tenner, £9.45p. That's incredible, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. When you look at these gorgeous tiger's eyes, maybe make them into rings. Maybe 20 rings. Well, from this particular strand, you're going to be getting approximately 20 on each strand. So, how much would you sell that ring for? Tenner? Tenner? So you've made a massive profit just on this one ring that you're going to make. But you could make another 19 rings. I know what Ollie would say if he was here. He's not in today, God love him. Earrings. He'd be standing at that camera going, it's all about the money, Carol. It's all about making loads of money out of these strands. And do you know what? He's right. Earrings. Earrings. The money, money. It is in this case. Because you could literally make a pair of earrings, sell them for a tenner. Tenner. tenner, tenner, tenner. It's amazing, isn't it? It really is incredible. 0800 444 655 or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Really, really lovely gemstones here. I love these, don't you, Natalia? They're gorgeous.
You know, they're lovely shapes anyway, in any particular gemstone, but in the tiger's eye particularly.
Yeah. The tiger's eye. I think it's because the surface on top of the gemstone is so big, so you get that wonderful big surface area to look at. So you just see that chatoyancy even more, don't you?
And then, again, that's another gemstone that's so popular. People really know it, they love it.
Yeah.
It's a winner.
You don't see that often, though. I don't think you see that often, certainly not on the high street. Maybe it's because it's very difficult to get hold of. Certainly quality like this is very, very difficult to get hold of. But a gemstone like this, if you have it on your craft store, it's going to draw people to your store because it's a really unusual gem. It looks unusual, but people know it. People have heard of tiger's eye. People have seen tiger's eye before. And in a quality like this, in a size like this, in the designs which you're going to be creating, absolutely awesome. Well done. £9.45p for the entire strand. That's absolutely gorgeous. You don't choose one in a ring or one in a bracelet, one just on a piece of beading thread. That's a necklace. It's gorgeous. Stunning. Well done. Really, really gorgeous quality there. And don't forget, you're also going to be getting your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done. Love it. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Great to see you all there on the phones. So it has gone into limited stock. There are still a few of these left, but do add it to your order as quickly as you can, either by giving us a call or by getting involved on our website. That's an odd recording, isn't it? All the gems sitting flat. Is that you, Ryan? Ryan! Shame on you! Tell you what, Ryan. Now, where are we going now? Oh, wow. What are these? After the what? So we're doing a pearl bundle now. I didn't even know. Do we got a pearl bundle? Do we got a pearl bundle? That's good England, isn't it? Well done, Carol. Tell you what. Do we got a pearl bundle? Golden colours. Da, 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 da. Do we got a pearl bundle? Yes, Carol. We do got one. We do got one, we do got one. Now, tell you what, I know. Right, pearl bundle. So, genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. They're beautiful. They're stunning. Don't you love them? They are absolutely beautiful. Pearls, as I know Natalia knows, are June's birthstone. You get the most wonderful quality when you get a pearl. It's unlike any other gem in the world. It's an organic gem, not strictly a gemstone, because it is formed by a mollusk. A mollusk is a bit like a clam. And what they do is they put layers of nacre over little tiny pieces of grit over many, many months and years, and what comes out is this incredible pearl. The pearl is then dyed, then drilled, then put onto this temporary beading strand. That literally is it. But to get a pearl of this kind of size is about 6 to 12 months worth of work by that mollusk, by that little mollusk. These are beautiful. They're like a gorgeous kind of buttercup yellow, like a gorgeous primrose yellow. They're 8 to 9 millimeters in diameter. When you've got pearls which are 7 mil or over, you're looking at something which is really very, very rare and arguably quite valuable as well. You've also got another strand of pearls here. Beautiful peachy coloured pearls, really, really beautiful. These are a little bit larger. These ones are 8 to 11 millimeter pearls. Perfect for the wedding season, perfect for bridal projects. They can be ageless, well, they are ageless, timeless, they can be modern, they can be contemporary, they can be whatever you want them to be, depending on the gems that you set them with, the kind of designs that you set them in. I mean, those with the tiger's eye look amazing, but similarly, with the soda light that we've got coming up later on in the show, yeah, really bright and vibrant. You know, you really can get a totally different look with pearls depending on what you put them with, the kind of designs that you put them in. I love the idea of these being in tiaras or hair slides, brooches, really beautiful, pretty, girly jewellery. So you've got your 2 strands of pearls here and another strand as well. These are beautiful champagne puffy coins of gorgeous pearls. Again, look at the sheen on these. They are delicious, aren't they? Shiny, bright champagne pearls. 12 millimeters in diameter. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really bright. Really, really nice and shiny. Isn't that gorgeous? You get an amazing quality of nacre, and the orient on these particular pearls is absolutely superb. Imagine just making a very simple pair of earrings just out of 2 of these. Absolutely gorgeous. Wearing those on your wedding day, wearing them if you're a bridesmaid, or wearing them to a wedding or to a garden party. Gorgeous. 3 massive strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls here. Brand new today. Give us a call when you can. Set these with 925 sterling silver. Set them with gemstones that reflect the quality of the pearls here. Today, the price does not reflect the quality, but it does reflect just how low we will go on Jewellery Maker. Here's your deal. Oh my word. Honestly, $19.95 for 3 strands of pearls. I would put $19.95 on 1 strand of pearls that you've got here, and that would be a Jewellery Maker price. Yeah, we had we had a strand of pearls yesterday. I can't speak today, sorry. I can't speak at the best of times. We had a strand of pearls yesterday on the show that sold for £12.45p, and that was for 1 strand. And that was a reduced deal. They've gone back up to $14.95 now. 3 strands for under £20. That is absolutely amazing. Incredible. Wow, absolutely beautiful. We've got lots of guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. I know a lot of them love working with pearls. Do you like going down the classic route or the vintage route or the contemporary route with pearls? What do you like using pearls for, Natalia?
I like to do some really quite funky stuff with them, but I also really love them, you know, just traditional breakfast at Tiffany's, Grace Kelly kind of style. And I think that's the wonderful thing about pearls, is that you really have those choices with them to use them in any way you like.
So how do you use pearls in a really funky way? How would you make that funky design? Is it what you put it with? Is it the design that you put it with?
And it's making it quite chunky as well. It's actually weaving the pearls together, doing beaded bead pearls, and you know, just making a feature, a statement of the pearls.
Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. When you've got 3 massive strands of pearls like this for $19.95, the world is your oyster. You really can make, you can go down both routes if you like. You can use half the pearls and make a gorgeous, as Natalia quite rightly said, that kind of Grace Kelly breakfast at Tiffany's inspired necklace or bracelet and necklace and earring set. And then use the other half of the pearls bundle for something really contemporary. Maybe put it with some black agate or some black onyx, or just make a big chunky bracelet out of all of them for under £20. Really, absolute. You've got to get on those phones. That's just incredible. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. It's gone into limited stock now. Get it whilst you can. Get it in your basket as quickly as you can. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done to all of you there. Hold those lines. Stunning. Now, how about a macrame bundle? This is going to sell out really quickly. Now, this is massive. We've got Natalia's favourite kit coming up before the end of the show. Loads of amazing strands. We've got the blue opal, we've got soda light, we've got loads still to come. Now, this is a macrame bundle. What are you going to be getting? You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours of hemp cord here. All of these are 9.1 metres each. Slightly odd length, I know. 9.1 metres each, and they're all 1mm gauge hemp cords that you're going to be getting here. Perfect for macrame, perfect for your friendship bracelets, just perfect for making genuine gemstone jewellery out of. I think especially this kind of bleached white cord looks fantastic if you want to make pieces of jewellery to wear on the beach, which isn't necessarily going to have any metal finings on it, but it's just going to be a really long hemp necklace or maybe a hemp bracelet with some gemstones, some little tiger's eye or turquoise nuggets sewn onto it. It just looks beautiful. So you're going to be getting all of your hemp cord. These are awesome. I think it's one of the first times I've ever had the chance to bring you these. I love these little bead boxes. They're so cute. So you've got your really cute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagonal. Hexagonal? Yeah. Pentagon's got 5 sides, isn't it? Hexagon's got 6 sides. So your hexagonal shaped bead box. These are so cute. So inside each one of these little covers, inside these little compartments, you're going to be getting copper beads. These are all handmade. And they're awesome. Let me get my blackboard. Hang on. There we go. So you've got 4 of these ones. Just awesome. Look at them, they're so cool. Love them, they make a lovely noise, these ones. Massive decorative bead there, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Huge! Isn't that gorgeous? We're also going to be getting some diamond-shaped beads as well. These are all brushed. These ones here have got the most beautiful quality on them, the most wonderful texturing on them. Look at these ones here. It's all handmade. All of these are handmade, aren't they gorgeous? Really beautiful handmade beads. And then I've got another selection of beads here, which are big coin-shaped beads as well. So you've got loads and loads and loads. So you've got your coins. You've got really big textured beads like that. Nice big diamond-shaped beads. Really big smooth beads as well. We're actually going to bring you a photo of all of them together as well. And you're going to be getting this really cool hexagonal shaped box as well, which I just think is amazing to put your findings in. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? It's really cool. Love it. Now, everything here together, so all of your handmade copper beads, all of your hemp cord is in one bundle today. Yeah, and it's going to be going low. Effectively, you are going to be getting the cord for free in this bundle today. Yeah. Macrame is the most amazing knotting technique. It's a way of making beautiful bracelets, necklaces. It's one of the simplest things you can do when it comes to making pieces of jewelry. It's so satisfying as well. You can learn macrame either from watching our macrame DVDs, coming on our macrame workshop, which is taught by Mark Smith, or you can go on our YouTube channel and watch loads of macrame techniques and tutorials as well. There are loads and loads and loads of ways in which you can learn macrame. You don't have to use this for macrame if you don't want to. This could just be a great bundle for your beads and for your hemp cord and for your bead box. Today, you are effectively going to be getting your hemp cord for free, because this is your price, £12.95p. Now that is amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. And that's what you would normally pay just for the copper beads on their own. And look at them, they're absolutely wonderful, these copper beads, aren't they? They're all handmade. Just awesome, well done, £12.95. Do we have a photo of it, lovely Ryan, or not? Do we have a photo of all the beads? Oh, that'd be lovely to see all of them together so everyone can see them. Here we go. Oh, there we go. So all your copper beads there. So you're going to be getting coins, diamonds, really embellished ones, a massive, massive quality one at the bottom there, smooth ones, loads and loads and loads of your copper beads, and of course your hemp cord and your hexagonal storage box, and that's just for the price of the beads on their own. Isn't that amazing? It's like you're getting the hemp cord for free. Well done, great deal there. Well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website. That's absolutely awesome. Sorry, say again. Would you? That is a possibility, Ed. If you're sitting at home, Ed says, what happens if you're sitting at home and you're saying, well, I don't know how to macrame? Well, what are you going to do? It's a shame we don't have the DVD today, isn't it? It'd be good if we did, but we don't. So yeah, we do. We've got the DVD now. Is this on its own? Hang on a minute. Is this a dish too? Oh, I didn't know this was relaunching. Right, on Tuesday, on Monday we got this back in the building. On Tuesday we relaunched this macrame DVD. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. This is the second macrame DVD. This is an amazing DVD which was recorded months and months and months and months and months ago. One of our guest designers, a guy called Mark Smith, learnt macrame from watching our first macrame DVD. He then went on to record this second DVD. He now runs the macrame workshop as well here at Jewellery Maker. This DVD is absolutely awesome. I recorded it with Mark. It's a fascinating DVD. You get to learn how to use lots and lots of different materials, such as your satin cord, wire, beading thread, hemp cord. You get to learn how to use loads and loads and loads of different threading materials when you're making macrame pieces. Now, when we first brought this to you, it sold out, I think, within a couple of days. Did it really sell out on the day? I think, yeah, pretty much on the day. Yeah, we had about 2,000 of these, and I think almost 2,000 of them went on in one day. We've got it back in stock. We got it back in stock on Tuesday. We brought it to you. 3/4 of the stock has already been allocated. You do the math. There's a lot of people who want this. Get it when you can. This is your deal today. £4. 95p. Your macrame edition 2 DVD for under a fiver. It really is amazing. Have we got any footage, Ryan, from this particular DVD? It is one of our newer DVDs, so it wouldn't surprise me if we don't have any footage. It's an hour long. You learn at least six different techniques on here. It is absolutely awesome. And like I say, Mark teaches it, and I'm the presenter on it. It is a fascinating DVD. And I think one of the reasons why it's been so popular is because it's giving you lots of ideas, giving you lots of inspiration about how to use different threading materials. So your ribbon, your wire, your beading thread, your satin cord, loads and loads of different threading materials, your hemp cord, and it gives suggestions about how you might want to use them in your macrame designs. It really is wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. Macrame is something which is so nice and simple to do, and you can really get your kids involved with doing it over the Easter holidays, over the summer holidays, over half term. It's something which I think everyone should have a go at. It's absolutely wonderful. And it crosses over the boundaries from ladies' jewellery into guys' jewellery as well. You know, you really can make some absolutely gorgeous pieces for guys as well as girls. It's just so lovely. So £4.95p. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines there at the minute. Honestly, this is we've only got a quarter of the stock left. It's taken us since I think it's actually the end of or the middle of November when it sold out. And we were told that the DVD was going to be back in stock in 2 weeks. Well, it came back into stock on Monday. Yeah, exactly. So these things are always delayed. So get it in your basket as quickly as you can. £4.95. It's going to sell out again. When are we going to get them back in stock? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Just awesome. Just great. Well done. So macrame, one of the simplest, one of the easiest, but one of the most satisfying threading techniques that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Well done. Loads of you there. Hold those lines. Well done. Great deal. Now, don't go anywhere. Coming up in a few seconds, this blue opal. Honestly, I've only seen this gemstone once before, and it was on Jewellery Maker. We've got this beautiful, gorgeous strand of blue opal coming up after the break. What have we got coming up first? Oh, yeah. Now, this is one of the most beautiful strands of sodalite I've ever seen. I absolutely love it. Have you seen it at all, Natalia?
Oh, yes. It's gorgeous.
I don't know what it is about this particular strand of sodalite, but I think it's the colour, and the inclusions are really, really beautiful on this particular strand. Look at this. It's just gorgeous. The kind of veining that you get on this strand of sodalite is just beautiful. It's like looking at a blue electric storm. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Can you see that? It's like blue marble, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? Look at the glossiness there. You can kind of see the reflection of the studio lights in the gemstone. It's a really glossy, really smooth gemstone. Each one is completely unique. You see this one's different to that one, which is different to that one. They're all completely and utterly unique. This is one of the best strands of sodalite I think I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It really, really is. I love the variety of colour that you get here. I love the fact that every single one of these gemstones is completely unique. But I love the depth of colour that you're getting here. It's like a strand of lapis lazuli almost, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's completely new quality to me. I love it. Really, really lovely. It reminds me of what do you call it? That carbon paper. It's that really blue. It's such a gorgeous blue, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I honestly don't think I've seen a strand of sodalite like this before on Jewellery Maker. What would this go with? Well, do you know what I think it would go really well with? And I keep looking over at Natalia's challenge. I think it would go really well with your challenge, Natalia. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. And it's almost got that kind of Egyptian blue look about it, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Which they combined with a lot of warm metals, you know, it was always seen with gold, wasn't it?
So I can see you're using rose gold over there and yellow gold.
Yeah.
Orange, blue, and either rose gold or yellow gold, or both together, actually. I mean, why not mix up those two precious metal colours? I think it would look absolutely gorgeous together.
Yeah, really eye-catching combination of colours, that.
Yeah, stunning. So you've got your beautiful strand here of genuine sodalite puffy rectangles. They're 20 by 15 millimetres in diameter. They're looking absolutely gorgeous. Brand new today. I've got a lot of you there on the phone lines at the minute. Honestly, this is a really different quality of sodalite. It's absolutely wonderful. I just love it because it's different. And here is your deal today, like a blue electric storm. Oh, how poetic. £7.45. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. You weren't expecting that deal, were you? That is absolutely awesome. Every single one of these. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. How can you not fall in love with that? It's wonderful, isn't it? Every single one of these gemstones completely unique. It's got that gorgeous quality about it. Today yours for under £7.50. Really, really beautiful. Well done. Don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee that you've got. Don't forget, it's only £2.95p per order as well. And it is a free phone number from a BT landline as well, which is just awesome. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous, love it. And the great thing about this, you can mix it with silver, with gold, with rose gold, and you'll get 3 very, very different looks. Of course, if you put it with silver, you'll get a much, much cooler look. With yellow gold, you'll get a much brighter look, and rose gold, a really beautiful, warm, almost vintage look as well. £7.95. Well done. I've got a lot of people buying 2 and 3 strands of these as well, so if you do want to add more than one of these onto your order, even if it's just to get 3 or 4 strands of these home and decide which one you want to keep and send the other 2 or 3 back, that's absolutely fine. You're well within your rights to do that. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Great deal there for you today. Well done for genuine so delight. Now we've still got to come. We've got our last brand new kit. We've got blue opal. We've got a Mookite bundle. We've got our final brand new kit, and I have to say it is absolutely gorgeous. That's going to be coming your way in a few seconds as well. Send us your text as well if you have any more questions for Natalia. If you have any more questions about clay or any of the pieces which you've seen today, any of the gemstones, any of the techniques that you've seen today, and you want to text in and ask us any questions, please do that. We'd love to hear from you today. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, because we're nosy, and text the charge at your standard network rate as well. We've bought you the gizmo as well. If you want to add the gizmo and the jig onto your order, that was one of our most popular bundles today. The most amazing wirework bundle. Here it is. We bought you an amazing deal for our 2 of our biggest selling tools here on Jewellery Maker, the gizmo, the wirework gizmo, and the wirework jig as well. Both of these were brought to you today for under a tenner, for £9.95p. Do add them to your order when you can. Both of these yours today for £9.95, but only till 9 AM tomorrow morning, and then the bundle won't exist anymore. So the only way you can make that saving is by coming in to get this bundle today with that code, which is MFGC42, and only till 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last. Isn't that great? Yeah, just awesome. Well done to all of you there. So if you want to add anything else onto your order, just go for it. Still to come, like I say, we've got brand new kits. We've got our blue opal. We're going to be catching up with Natalia and her challenge. We've also got our Mookite as well. And like I say, do send us your text. We'd love to hear from you today. Any questions, any queries that you've got today, we'd love to hear from you. Now, oh yes, please, Ed's got a question. From Adam in Oxfordshire. Go on then. In a minute, I'll read out a question from Adam. Oh, from Carol, not from Adam. I don't know where Adam comes from. Oh, Adam Oxfordshire. Oh, it's from Carol. Carol and Whitney. Can you please ask Natalia if you can fire on the stovetop like silver clay?
With copper and bronze clay, absolutely not, because the stovetop only reaches 650 degrees centigrade, and you need a minimum of 820 for bronze and 900 for copper.
Ah, okay, fantastic. So there you go. So hopefully that's answered your question, lovely Carol. Lovely. Don't go anywhere. We've still got loads more to come. We've got techniques still to see. We've got bundles still left to see. We've got kits left to see. Don't go anywhere. Ah!
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. These versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. This DVD includes an introduction to the kit as well as step-by-step instructions on how to create a dome pendant, a silver clay texture pendant and how to combine metal clay with gemstones, gem art and resin. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This is awesome. This is going to be such a fantastic strand for you to get involved with today. This is beautiful, stunning blue opal. Now, Chris is with us today. Chris normally directs on other channels that we have here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Have you ever seen blue opal before?
No.
It's amazing, isn't it? First time you've ever seen it?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's just the second time that I've ever seen it. And the first time was on Jewellery Maker just a few weeks ago. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a lot like pink opal in the fact that it's a fairly opaque genuine gemstone. But you have this, of course, you've got this beautiful blue tone to it. It's a gorgeous quality. It's like having a solid block of Santa Maria aquamarine or Paraiba tourmaline. It's those kind of tones, but in a really solid form. I just think it looks absolutely beautiful, just gorgeous. I'll say that again, Ed. Oh, that's interesting. So this is actually sourced from Yugoslavia. Wow! This might be our first Yugoslavian gemstone. I know we've had Moldavite from Czechoslovakia before, but this is apparently Yugoslavian. I just love it. It's like a solid form of aquamarine or a solid form of Paraiba tourmaline. It's just lovely. And it's arguably rarer because I'd never even heard of blue opal until I bought it to you the other day. This is just gorgeous, isn't it? I've heard of boulder opal before where you get the opalescence in there. Looking gemstone, but I'd never heard of blue, actual blue opal. It's lovely. Now, this is completely natural. Is it gems of distinction? It certainly looks like it. Gems of distinction, so hand faceted, hand drilled. Gems of distinction quality. Now, when you get gems of distinction gemstones, what it means is each one of these gems is individually hand faceted. Quite often, certainly with our round cut gemstones, for instance, they're going to be faceted by machine. Still a very, very skillful process, but they're faceted by machine. When you've got gemstones which are from our Gems of Distinction collection, they come from, they're faceted out in Jaipur in India by a small team of very highly skilled lapidarists, and they facet each one of these stones by hand. That in itself requires arguably even more skill, a lot more time, and it's a lot more labour intensive. But the quality of what you get is absolutely amazing. It's just beautiful. And each one of these gems could have taken 10 minutes to facet, there or thereabouts. It's an amazing process that each one of these gemstones goes through. It really is incredible. Now, this is a brand new strand today. Beautiful blues, gorgeous, stunning blues. What I would describe as really blues. The kind of blues that you would expect to see with rose gold or with pearls. I mean, this could be your something blue on your wedding day, couldn't it? It really could be. Just gorgeous. Lovely, lovely shade here. Maybe you've seen pictures of Paraiba tourmaline in the past, or really high quality aquamarine like Santa Maria aquamarine. You've seen gemstones like that in the past. Maybe you've got some of those gemstones. Wonderful. This is like a solid version of those gems. This is like an opaque version of those really, really sought after gemstones. And do you know what your price is today for this incredible Gems of Distinction strand? This could be 30, 40, 50 pounds. An incredible strand of blue opal for you today. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, because your genuine strand of genuine natural blue opal is under £20. Have a look at your deal today. Under 15. £14.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Today is yours for under £15. Now that is incredible. That is absolutely wonderful. How incredible is that? We could really have looked at this strand of blue opal and said, you know what? £34. We could have really artificially heightened the price of this strand, but we haven't. We said, no, let's keep it nice and low. Let's make it as affordable as we possibly can so people can come in and get more of these. So you can get it in your collection, so you can tell everyone else about Jewellery Maker and where you got this amazing strand from. And that means more people will come to Jewellery Maker, and you get the chance to come in and get more gemstones. Everyone's a winner. Everyone is a winner. Think of all the craft fairs that you've been to. Think of all the jewellery parties that you've been to. Think of all the jewellers' windows that you've looked in. How many times have you seen blue opal? Never. Never. Not in all my years of presenting, of selling genuine gemstone jewellery. I've never seen blue opal before. Natalia, what do you think of this strand? Because I think it's absolutely beautiful.
It caught my eye straight away. You know, let's have a little rummage through all the strands before the show begins. And the colours are just so incredibly beautiful.
Are they?
And they're almost ethereal. You know, heavenly.
Yeah.
And
I know exactly what you mean.
The kind of strand that you just need to own.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. And it's a kind of strand that will go with any precious metal. It will go with so many gemstones, including your pearls, your rose quartz, your smoky quartz, tiger's eye. I can think of so many gems that this kind of, so many gems this colour will go with. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, let your imagination go wild.
Yeah.
Don't take it apart just yet, you know, really think it through what you're going to do with it.
This is it. With your Gems of Distinction strands, you want to get them home and really look at them and what you want to do with them. They're just beautiful, aren't they? You can adapt this to any season. It could be spring, so you can put it with yellows and greens and pinks. You can make it into summer, so you can mix it with oranges. You can make it autumnal, mix it with oranges and maybe some chocolate browns. Make it really beautiful and wintry and put it with some gorgeous glacial white quartz. You really do have a gemstone here for all seasons. £14.95, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I'm loving that. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Really awesome. We can hear the music in here now. It's been weeks since I've heard the music in here. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I tell you what, I'm really cold. Yes, please, let's do it. It's called what? Ah, this is lovely. This bundle is called January's Heartbeat. So, Natalia, what kind of shape would you expect some of these gems to be if this bundle's called January's Heartbeat?
Oh, would it be a heart shape, I think?
Yes!
Am I just on it today?
You're on it!
Yeah.
And do you know your birthstones?
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I know my birthday.
Yes.
Okay, if it's a member of my family.
So if it's January's Heartbeat...
Oh, January. Is that Garnet?
Oh, yes, she is on it. No prompting at all. Garnet and hearts. Garnet and hearts. Vicky, can you see a strand of heart-shaped gemstones anywhere at all? Can you see a strand of heart-shaped gemstones anywhere? She's found them. They're here. Heart-shaped fluorites. Absolutely gorgeous. These are 12 millimeters in diameter. Beautiful hearts of gorgeous fluorite. The quality of the fluorite we've had yesterday and today has been amazing. The colour's been so vibrant. Look at the stripes, the zebra. That one's zebra-y, if that was a word. That one's stripy, I should say. And these ones here have got solid colours. This one here, the colour's bleeding from very, very dark through to cool. Look at this, is just gorgeous, isn't it? Hang on, whoa, 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 whoa. Natalia said garnet as well, didn't she? Oh. Here's your strand of garnet. These are beautiful. Garnet rectangles. 11 by 7 millimeters in diameter, 140 carats, 210 carats in your multicolour fluorite puffy hearts. Ed is warning me and asking me to warn you that we do not have many of this bundle at all. This is gorgeous. January's heartbeat. So you've got January's birthstone, garnet, heart shaped gemstones in your fluorite. This is good. Look at those colours together. They're beautiful, aren't they? Not very often you see kind of pastel shades mixed up with real jewel colours, but they look amazing, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website today, which is jewellerymaker.com. Oh my goodness me, I've got so many of you adding this to your baskets at the minute on the web. Lots of you on the phone lines as well. Is it the garnet? Is it the fluorite? Is it the shapes? Is it the carat weights? Or is it the fact you know? Is it the fact you are going to be getting the most amazing price point? Do you know what? It's all of those, isn't it? Today is your deal for this incredible bundle. You've got to get on the phones. $14.95. How amazing is that? 14. I haven't heard the music for ages, for weeks in here. It's lovely. £14.95p for January's heartbeat. I think that's absolutely tremendous. Well done. Just gorgeous. January's heartbeat. Why do you miss when my baby kisses? January's heartbeat, January's heartbeat, January's heartbeat. Oh, da 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 da. It was better when Nick Berry was in it, wasn't it? Since he's left, I haven't watched it. Amazing. £14.95, absolutely gorgeous. Well done to all of you there. What isn't on anymore? Heartbeat's still on. It didn't cancel 10 years ago. It was on until about last year, wasn't it? Who was on it? "18 seasons of Heartbeat" and then they cancelled it. Well, when did this end? I want to know. When did Heartbeat finish? Don't really care. There was that lovely, really pretty girl who worked in the pub as well, wasn't there? And I can't remember. It was lovely. And Nick Berry, amazing. And that was all I really remember about Heartbeat. It was great though. And, oh, Greengrass, whatever is it? Claude Greengrass. Yeah, he was good, wasn't he? Lots of baling twine. £14.95. Really am showing what a rock and roll lifestyle I have. Yes, yes, I do watch the Antique Roadshow. 2010, so it wasn't 10 years ago, it was 3 years ago that it was cancelled. There you go. £14.95p for your gorgeous double strand here of heart-shaped fluorites and gorgeous garnet. Natural garnet as well. Oh, beautiful quality. No heating, no diffusion, no coating. Absolutely 100% natural. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Natalia, did you ever watch Heartbeat?
Do you know what? I was just thinking about that. It used to remind me of going back to work because it was always on a Sunday evening and I used to hate it.
Yeah, it reminds you of school the next day.
Yeah, and, you know, when you're self-employed, you don't have that Sunday feeling anymore, but at the time I did.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
No.
There you go. She had to drag the mood down, didn't she? Honestly, Songs of Praise used to do that to me. Songs of Praise. What was Sunday night TV? Used to be Songs of Praise, followed by The Borrowers, followed by, oh, I don't know, The Antique Roadshow.
Last of the Summer Wine.
Last of the Summer Wine. 3 men in a bathtub. You know, it's just going down a hill. Things like that. You know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? There we go. And Sunday tea times always used to remind me of my grandma's unusual sandwiches. You know, the Vicar of Dibley. You know that old lady in the Vicar of Dibley who made really odd sandwiches like Marmite and anchovy. And my grandma used to make, my grandma's still alive, it's amazing. She used to make Marmite and, what was it? Marmite and cheese? Cottage cheese and Marmite sandwiches. It's weird. Really? You know lots of people have cheese and Marmite sandwiches? I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. My lovely sandwiches. Right, yes, lovely. One more. One more bundle. Which one? Ah, it's this one. Brilliant. Yeah, here we go, Mookite. I'm sure she made some really strange sandwich fillings. I'll try and remember in a minute. This is Mookite. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, what was that, Ed? Oh, really? We've had a few texts in from you today saying, when's the Mookite bun? It's coming up now. Here we go. Falling leaves. Fallen leaves. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm a massive fan of Mookite. I remember the first time I saw it, and I remember a bracelet. Quite often these kind of big chunky gemstones are often made into stretchy bracelets and then brought to you on our sister channels. And I brought to you a big stretchy bracelet, I think it was, of Mookite. And I was talking to the producer before we went on air, and we were discussing the fact that it was totally natural. I couldn't get my head around the fact that it was natural. I was thinking, how can this gemstone be natural? You've got a gemstone here that's got oranges, pinks, reds, creams, browns, purples, oranges, blues, blacks. You've got every, that looks so funny. You've got every single, just looks so funny. Just sticking up. Grow up, Carol. You've got. You've got, yes, I think I'll take it off there before this all just breaks down into just laughter. So, you've got a gemstone here which is completely natural. There's no heat treatment, there's no coating, it is natural. What I love so much about this bundle is we haven't confused this bundle with lots and lots of different shapes and sizes. All we've done is say, right, this is Mookite, and we're simply going to facet it in plain round shapes. And we're going to bring you a 6mm strand. 6mm strand. So i.e. the gemstones are 6mm in diameter. Thank you, love. 8mm in diameter. 12mm in diameter. And finally, 14mm in diameter, if I can untangle this one, which is going to be a little bit more tricky. I'll just pop it there. 14mm in diameter. So you've got 4 different strands, all the same shape, all different sizes. Isn't that great to see? And it's fantastic to see because you can make that earring and pendant set. You can make that bracelet, earring and necklace set. You can use these gems which are all different sizes and all really, really suitable for different pieces of jewellery all at the same time. The fact of the matter is whatever designs you create out of these incredible genuine gemstones, you're going to be drawn to the quality and the natural organic quality of each one of these gemstones, and every single one is unique. Every single one is completely different. All 4 strands will be different to the 4 strands that the caller before you comes in to get, or the web buyer after you comes in to get. I just love this gemstone. You can graduate these colour-wise. I mean, Natalia, this is such a beautiful, earthy, organic bundle, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I love it, and I love the idea of having all those different shapes, all those different sizes.
Yeah.
Because you just don't know what you want to do with them.
Yeah.
And so you've got the opportunity to put little beads in, you know, to make a really big chunky piece, and then add a bit of delicacy with the other size beads.
Absolutely.
And as you said, Mookite, you know, you can really take the colours out, so you can have it all mustard coloured if you want to, or that hot wine colour.
If you're looking at this bundle and you're thinking, do you know what, I really love those mustard colours. I've got a really great idea, design idea, incorporating those mustard coloured gemstones into a design, but I don't have any design ideas for the cream ones or for the brown ones or for the purple ones. It doesn't matter. So you don't have to use all these gemstones at once, you don't have to use all these colours at once. I personally would I'd have a go at graduating them, but I'd probably end up mixing them all up together. They are flying out the door. We're already down into limited stock. We haven't even bought you the price yet. Here is your deal today. We've had loads of text about this bundle already today. Here's your deal, $17.95. You've got to get it in your basket. You've got to get it. 4 strands of mookaite, natural mookaite. You can only get this gemstone from one location in the world, the Mooka Creek in Australia. It's amazing. That works out to £4.50 a strand, and you are going to be getting 5, 8, over 1,000 carats, well over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Tons and tons and tons of these bundles going. And if you do want to multi-buy this, please just speak to the call centre, speak to Live Help, and if the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to do it. The great thing about this incredible bundle is you can put any number of different gemstones with this. The obvious option would be something like your tiger's eye, or maybe your bear quartz that we bought you a little bit earlier on. Yeah, those would be your kind of obvious choices, but why not go down something like taking the purples from the fluorite, popping them with this incredible bundle, or even taking it one step further and going for a complete colour block, going for the light baby blues. It really is such a gorgeous bundle in front of you here, and you've got to get it as quickly as you can. It's not very often we bring you bundles that give you one gemstone in loads of different sizes, but in the same shape. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. £17.95p. Get it in your basket when you can, because it is an absolutely amazing, amazing bundle. Serious amounts of carat weight, over 1,000 carats in total, and all for less than £18. Well done. Absolutely awesome, awesome deal. We are right down into limited stock now. There's hardly any of these bundles left. Got a lot of people buying more than one of these. Do hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Isn't it beautiful? And even if you're watching this show as a loop, do give us a call. Because even if we do sell out something on the live show, things do fall back into stock if people don't check out their baskets quickly enough on the website. So well done to all of you there. Absolutely brilliant. Now, it's time for our final brand new kit. This is gorgeous. Love that mookaite bundle. That's beautiful. Now, this is Natalia's favourite kit. Do you know what though? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it is absolutely stunning. It is beautiful. Ryan has never had a lemon bonbon. What? Have you had a strawberry bonbon before? Well, you should have had lemon ones then as well. It says, do they even make lemon bonbons? Where have you been? Love bonbons. Not if you've got a filling though, because you know, very sticky. It's not about being cultured, Ryan. It's about loving your confectionery. Now, this kit, yeah. We'll hear from Natalia and we'll see her incredible designs in just a few seconds, and they are incredible. This kit, actually, am I going to change my favourite kit? Do you know what? As I just said that, Ed said he's changed his favourite kit. His favourite kit now is this one, and this is my favourite kit now as well.
No. I can't do that. I was in there first. That was my favourite.
You've had these kits for 2 weeks though.
I have, yeah. Well, no, you know, I like to give them. You know, it's like children. You don't want to have favourites, but you can't help it.
Your honesty.
Well, I only have one child, so you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy for me,
but I admire your honesty. All your friends are sitting at home watching, going, "Does she like my child? I don't know. Does she like it? I don't know." Ooh. Right. Okay. So, lemon bonbon. Let's see the lemon influence in this kit. Lemon quartz, absolutely gorgeous. Clarity in this strand is absolutely delish. 150 carats in total. These are 8mm in diameter. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Superb size and shape, really perfect to put in a kit like this. Because you know what, they're just the right size. When you've got 8mm gemstones, they're great for spacer beads, they're great as independent beads on their own, if you want to make a stretchy bracelet, but earrings and bracelets as well. If you just spray perfume, Cassie. Oh, someone has, they smell amazing. Someone smells beautiful. It smells really lovely. Hand cream. Let me smell your hand cream quickly. Here we go. It's going to be Cassie, I know it is. Oh, it's that! It smells amazing! Oh, gonna be nicking some of that after the show. Right, so you've got your lemon quartz. Really, really beautiful. It's like, oh, I can smell sweets. I'm really engrossed in this kit. You've then got beautiful, Chris is now smelling Cassie's hand. You've now got beautiful black rutile quartz medium nuggets. 300 carats. Now, this is such a wonderful pairing because you've got the polar opposite gemstones. You've got black and white with those black rutilated inclusions. Look at that one there. Oh, it's like a big tooth. It's awesome. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Like a big shard. So you've got these beautiful quality black rutilated quartz, your lemon quartz. Look at this. Pyrite. Oh, or it's pyrite. Beautiful pyrite 10 by 8 millimeter ovals. That was trying to be a pirate, sorry, Natalia. 10 by 8 millimeter pyrites here. Big, big, big puffy ovals. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Lovely, shiny, shiny pyrite. This is the brand new variety of pyrite that we've only had in the building for about, what, 8-10 weeks. 3 strands. And then this strand here. Looking at this strand, do you know what this reminds me of? It's actually giving me a shiver up my spine. My grandma, who, how many years ago did she pass away? I think she passed away, well, it didn't really matter, about 12, 15 years ago. Lovely, 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 lovely lady. Absolutely amazing, real superstar. She had a pearl necklace and the pearls were almost exactly like this. Like a goldy, creamy, ivory, peachy champagne colour. It's a very, very unusual colour of pearls. And they're not perfectly round, they're like button pearls. So it's like a perfect round pearl that's been squashed a little bit. Yeah, like a little rundown. They're just gorgeous. This is just exactly like the pearl necklace that she used to wear. Oh, that's beautiful, love it. 4-strand kit here. And then you get monofilament beading, thread and elastic. Now, with this kit, you're going to be yellow gold plated copper findings. 100 findings in total. Gorgeous, isn't it? And with the yellow gold plated copper findings, you can add so much luxury to this incredible jewelry, to this incredible, incredible kit. Now, I've got a bit of news for you. Are you thinking at the minute, with this kit, it's got pyrite. We all know that that can be a much more considered purchase because of the quality that we've had recently on Jewellery Maker. Lemon quartz, a gemstone that we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker. Black rutilated quartz, such a popular gemstone, really, really coveted. And genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Well, we all know pearls can be reasonably considered purchases. All of these with 100 findings. Are you thinking at home, well, this kit's going to be the most expensive one of the day, easily. Easy, easy peasy. It's got to be. Some amazing gemstones in here. It's easily going to be the most expensive. Do you know what? You'd be forgiven for thinking that because of the quality of the gems, the amount of findings you're going to be getting here. It's a 4-strand kit. It's a massive saving you're making today at $21.95. $21.95. It is amazing. The most incredible kit. Pyrite, lemon quartz, black rutilated quartz, and of course your stunning genuine freshwater cultured pearls with 100 findings, all for less than £22. It is amazing. All these gems together look beautiful, and the jewelry that Natalia has made is absolutely gorgeous. It's decadent, it's bright, it's beautiful, and it's so luxurious. Right, I'm going to head over to Natalia really quickly because this kit is going so quickly on the phones and on the web. So, do give us a call when you can. This kit is going extremely quickly on the web and on the phones.
See, I told you.
Why is this your favourite kit, Natalia?
Well, I love my pyrite, but these are so delicate, these lovely little, just delicate pieces. And then you've got the pearls, which pearls are incredible, but that button shape is just so sweet.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then lemon quartz. I mean, what can you say? It's just a delicious, delicious gemstone, and then rutile quartz as well, just to throw something else into the mix. And then you've got your gold as well. And it just all, do you know, that jewellery just made itself. It was almost like it was just coming up off the bead board.
Oh, how lovely.
And giving me ideas. And it's one of the few kits I've had in a while that's done that. You know, occasionally you just get a kit where everything falls into place and you're just kind of, you're almost being channeled by the beads to make what you make.
I totally get what you mean. I totally understand that. It just oozes glamour. It just oozes and glamour. You've got the most beautiful array of jewellery here. I'm instantly drawn to these two pieces down here, where you've used the yellow gold plated copper chain and the pearls. That to me could be for sale in a boutique in Monaco or in Capri, somewhere like that, and that could be a £500 pearl bracelet for me. It just oozes glamour.
It's real Grace Kelly, isn't it?
So
That's
beautiful.
exactly what I thought of when I saw those pearls. And the other thing about those pearls is that they're really great because all the head pins and the eye pins fit through them without having to use the, the reamer.
Fantastic. Sorry, Cassie, making a lot of noise over there. It's just so lovely. And the earrings to go with these, that beautiful waterfall pair of earrings. That is just, imagine that with a little black dress. That's going to make your outfit, isn't it?
It is. And also, so they're adding, you know, the bulk to the piece by using lots of strands and having the pearls cascading, which will suit anybody, you know, if they're a small scale, but you can still have a larger scale piece of jewellery, but doing it in a subtle way.
Yeah, I just love those two pieces of jewellery. I'm just instantly drawn to them. And you haven't used any of the pyrites, you've just used the pearls and the chain, which is just so lovely to see. On this necklace over here, you've used the pyrite, and this is incredible quality pyrite. It's, as you said, unusual, isn't it? We don't normally see pyrite in this kind of size and shape.
And yeah, really smooth stones, you know, there's another kind of little crackly, quirky look to it. A very Downton Abbey look to that
Absolutely,
piece.
yeah, 100%.
It always reminds me of that era whenever I start to see those kind of small pearls and then the gold and, you know, it's and it's really attractive, and you've seen that, you know, the appeal of the jewellery on Downton Abbey, that it just goes on and on, that it's timeless.
It really is timeless. I love what you've done with this chandelier earring finding as well. You've made a bottom part to the necklace, and you've got this gorgeous little tassel on the bottom. It just looks so pretty. I can really imagine how much fun you have making this jewellery, because the pieces just work. I know exactly what you mean. You know, when you start working with a kit that everything just seems to just fall together beautifully.
Yeah, and you know that when all of the gemstones, you know, no matter whether you put the rutile quartz with the pearls or you put them with the lemon quartz, and it just all flows. And that's what you're looking for in a piece of jewellery at the end of the day, that all of the pieces fit together so well.
Yeah. This is a lovely necklace as well, really beautiful, more of an illusion style necklace, this one.
Yeah.
You've got that circle of the lemon quartz at the bottom and these pearls and the lemon quartz just suspended there. It's just lovely.
Well, that was because the gemstones were so beautiful. I wanted them to be able to sit on their own and go, look at me.
What a nice idea. And in doing that, you've got so much more light that can get to the gemstones as well, so you're going to get even more sparkle from them. Definitely. And then, of course, this is a completely different necklace, really different with the black rutile quartz. It's really great quality black rutile quartz, isn't it? There's loads of inclusions in it.
Yeah, and different sizes as well, which really adds to the dimension of that piece. It's really 3D, you know, it's almost kind of comes out at you.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
It's still classy, because rutile quartz is such a classy gemstone.
It is awesome. I love the way you put it with the lemon quartz as well, just to kind of freshen it a bit and then give it that bit of colour. Such a delicate yellow, that, isn't it? It's lovely. Now, we're actually going to see a technique on this here. I think this is the most adorable ring, and you popped it on earlier on. It looked so gorgeous. Yeah. You've got much nicer hands than I have. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. It's so cute.
It's a really pretty little ring, and I love doing these stretchy rings. Shall I put it on?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
I'll put it on my middle finger because I'm going to show you how to do it for different
looks
sizes.
So beautiful on you. It's just so lovely.
So, yeah.
Look at that. How can you not love this ring? It's so cute. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. And it is one of the few kits, as you mentioned earlier on, where the head pins actually go through the pearls.
Yeah.
Because normally the pearls have much, you know, the hole in them is a little bit too small for head pins to go through, but you can use them with monofilament or beading thread. That's lovely.
And I'm not a fan of reaming beads. I'm really not. I prefer not to do it if I can. I'll go down a lower gauge wire or whatever. But you know, it's sort of like, yes, they go through. It's fantastic.
Gorgeous. So how do we go about making this ring? Because it's a stretchy ring, isn't it?
It's a stretchy ring, so you've got need a little piece of elastic, so again about 6 to 8 inches long. And what I've done is I've threaded 6 of the pyrite beads onto there. Now 6 pyrite beads will make a ring that is wide enough to go around your ring finger, or my ring finger anyway.
Okay.
I'm about a what is it, size 7 American
so
size.
N.
Yeah.
Size N.
If you wanted it to fit on your what's this finger? Middle finger. Then you need to put 7 on.
Finger.
So we'll do a smaller one.
Okay.
So once they're threaded on there, and then you just need to take your head pins, and what I've done is because the button style pearl has this flat base and then the dome top, I just like the little bobble of the head pin to be on the dome. This looks prettier.
It
like
does,
that.
doesn't it?
And then what I've done is I've just cut off about half of the head pin, and then I'm just going to scroll it down. And the reason I've cut it is because I didn't want loads of wire on the ring. It's just, it makes a neater ring doing it that way.
You could probably use that wire for something else as well, can't you?
Yeah, you put it in the enamel, can't you, and into the resin. And also you could use it again for other pieces that you're making. So again, I'll just demonstrate that. So cutting that head pin in half and then just rolling it around your round nose pliers just to get this lovely curl, little coil. Okay. So I've got a few of these, and what I did on mine is I put 5 of them because that's all I had left when I got to the end to do this. So you could do a chunkier ring with a bigger cluster if you so wish, and just thread those on. So I'm going to put 2 on the left hand side of the elastic, and then the other 3 on the right hand side. And the great thing is the cluster disguises the knot in the elastic.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Whereabouts do you tie it? Makes sense to tie it at the front, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then just take your 2 pieces of elastic and then do an overhand knot. You can sort out all the cluster later, and then I do an overhand knot and then round again, which is surgeon's knot. It's just how I do it. And then just pull. Just take a bit of elasticity out, and if you want to, you can do another one just to be on the safe side.
You can feel the elastic start to change, can't you, when you do start pulling it?
Yeah, you know when you've got the right tension. And then you trim your ends off, and you can put varnish or a drop of super glue on there, and then just arrange your cluster, and then there you have it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Little twin rings.
Yeah, they're beautiful. It's a stunning piece of jewellery, something which is really nice and easy to do, something which you can make from this kit. And the fact that the pearls are big enough to put the head pins through, I think is absolutely gorgeous. And it's worth mentioning that normally the pearls you can put beading thread or monofilament through, but these are actually big enough to put your head pins through as well. Lovely technique there. And if you want to make beautiful jewellery like this, which is going to be a little bit more technical, but you want to give a few of the beads to maybe your daughter to work with, or your granddaughter to work with, or whoever, then that's going to be a lovely thing for them to make, isn't it? A gorgeous stretchy ring.
Yeah.
So sweet, so lovely.
I know.
Gorgeous.
Can you see why I had this?
Yeah, I can see now. I can see now. It's my favourite kit as well. £21.95p, well done. There's lots and lots and lots of these that have already gone, which is great. You're clearly really inspired by Natalia's designs and by this incredible kit. I really want to nick this bracelet, by the way. I think it's just cool. I can imagine that with a vest top and a pair of jeans and a pair of boots. I just want that.
I want to make a necklace like that.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? That'd just be gorgeous. Right, so don't go anywhere, and do hold those lines. Now, where are we going to go now, lovely? The Wall of Fame. We've still got another Wall of Fame.
We've got the top row.
Of course we do. Wall of Fame, don't go anywhere. This is beautiful. I've got number 689 here with some beautiful butterflies and wire work. Here we go. This has been sent in by Gemma. Lives in Clacton-on-Sea, who says, hi everyone from Jewellery Maker, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker from a sunny Clacton-on-Sea. Well, it is today, she says. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A friend of mine asked me if I could try and make her a couple of butterfly brooches. I've never made brooches before, but said I would have a go at these as a result. All wire came from Jewellery Maker, and the butterflies themselves were in my stash. I have to admit, attaching the brooch pins was not the easiest of things, but was quite pleased with how they turned out in the end, and my friend was really happy with them. I bet she was. They're gorgeous. Hope you like them. Carol, I thought your Sunday Experience show was fantastic this week. It was one of the best ever James shows. We really, really enjoyed that show. It was absolutely wonderful. We've got another Sunday Experience this Sunday with Vicky. It's going to be wonderful. They've been going really well. You've got to try and be guest designer on one of the Sunday Experience shows. They're brilliant fun.
Lying in on Sunday, and I just thought I'll turn on JM and see
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched the beginning of it and right at the end.
Awesome.
I wasn't in bed still by the
I hope not.
Okay. And this is 686. It's another lovely wire creations here. And this is from Susan, and she's in Kirkbride, Cumbria. And she says, good morning to all at JM. Well, I can't believe it's only 2 months since I started making jewellery. Here is my latest design. It's made with kyanite and turquoise, I can never say that word, turquoise wire, all from JM, with frosted striped agate from my stash. I hope you like it. Love, Susan. We do. Wow, 2 months.
That is beautiful.
Can you imagine 2 years?
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. I love the framing you've done there with the chain. It just looks so beautiful.
I've never seen that done before, so that's really nice.
Just lovely. Thank you so much for sending that in. I've got number 688 here, some macrame with Tiger's Eye, which has been sent in by Debbie, who says, please find attached my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. This is a chunky man's bracelet using yellow tiger's eye. I got the inspiration from Mark as it incorporates the wishbone effect that he did on the Tuesday evening show. Many thanks. That's from Debbie. That's gorgeous. Thank you very much. And best of luck, your number 688.
Isn't that a great idea as well? Really good use of the macrame and the beads there.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Okay, so this is 685, and this is absolutely stunning piece of wire work here. And who's this from? Oh, Barbara Ton. Hello, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Little Facebook friend there.
She's ever so nice.
How are you, Barbara? You're doing wonderful work. And she says, hi, everybody at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a hair decoration that can be put into hair with a prod thing. That's the technical word.
A prod thing. I like that.
Or fixed with grips if you want to wear it at the front. It's made from faceted shell pearls, amethyst bicones, aquamarine chips and copper wire, all from JM, of course. Love and light, Barbara. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Barbara. That is absolutely stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Lovely, lovely work.
I particularly like the prod thing.
Yeah, I like that.
It's gorgeous. Stunning. I've got number 687 here. Ryan is laughing in my ear. Number 687 here. Beautiful colours here. Been sent in from... goodness me, all the way up north. Hello, JM team, she says. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a mishmash of leftover kits. The gems are red agate faceted drops attached to the silver chain with a toggle clasp. Can't be seen in the picture, she says. And attached to green chain. I then made the butterfly, rosebud and leaf attached as a pendant. I hope you like it. This is from Sally. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that wire work. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah, very neat, isn't it? Lovely, neat little spiral there. Gorgeous. Right, OK, now, still to come. We've only got a few minutes left. Where are we going to go now, Ed? Shall I walk straight over? We've got some more brand new things. Right. Oh, an amazing bundle coming up right now. This has got... It's called what? Electric Blue. Wow. Featuring one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Well, what's that then? I cannot believe it. Cassie actually laughed at my... She laughed at my joke. And it was a genuine laugh. I've now fired because she laughed at my joke. Lovely. No one has any fun here. It's very serious show. Now, this bundle is called Electric Blue. I thought it deserved a labradorite faceted 10mm rounds, just gorgeous. These are absolutely lovely. So a gorgeous silvery background with the most beautiful blues, yellows, peaches, pinks, all coming out of this incredible gemstone. It is beautiful labradorite with labradorescence. It's such an unusual gemstone. I absolutely love it. The labradorite we've had on Jewellery Maker over the last 6 months has been absolutely amazing. It really, really has. And it's very, very difficult to get labradorite of this kind of quality. Honestly, it is. But we've got it here and we're bringing it to you in such a beautiful, stunning strand. So gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite. Then, one of the rarest gems on planet Earth, kyanite. Oh yeah, genuine kyanite. Now, what is so amazing about this strand is, firstly, how rare this gemstone is. So to bring it to you at all is very, very rare indeed. But what is even more unusual is how difficult kyanite is actually to facet. The way kyanite forms is a little bit like a deck of cards. In fact, I've got a deck of cards right here. Woo! That's the first time ever. Oh no, they've got a bit of plastic on them. I won't do that then. Okay, so if you can imagine, with a deck of cards, you've got loads and loads and loads of layers like that, yeah? So loads of layers like that, like on a book, yeah? If you were to strike this gemstone at the wrong point, it splits, okay? It is one of the most difficult gemstones in the world to facet, to shape, to cut. You never really get it in sizes and shapes like these. These are 15 by 22mm in diameter. They are enormous. They're absolutely huge, okay? Not only are you going to get this beautiful natural blue colour, but you're getting this natural silver quality as well. Quite seriously, kyanite of this size, honestly, just doesn't come up on Jewellery Maker at all. It's absolutely wonderful. You are going to be getting your labradorite your kyanite. Both of them in one bundle. One of the biggest strands of kyanite I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. And of course, your beautiful labradorite faceted 10mm rounds. Today, we are going low. We're going down to Bargain Town. Call us when you can. Get involved on our website. Here is your deal. Until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Amazing. $21.95. This has got to be the biggest strand of kyanite I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. This area is enormous. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to bring you a strand of kyanite of this size? Normally kyanite's in nuggets or in tiny little chips. These are massive 15 by 20, look at the quality, 15 by 22mm gemstones. The silver, natural. The blue, natural. The kyanite, natural. The labradorite, natural. These are two natural, genuine gemstones. Who says Mother Nature can't bring you some of the most wonderful and beautiful wonders? Absolutely. You know, they need to look at gemstones like this, because gemstones like this just captivate the hearts and minds of millions of people. Genuine natural kyanite, genuine natural labradorite for under £22. You can't put a price on. We have, and it's unbelievable. It's so unbelievably low. Well done, my darlings. Give us a call when you can. Get involved. And of course, with the sodalite we bought you earlier on, with the beautiful blue opal as well. You know, you can go down that beautiful blue route. Absolutely gorgeous. Or completely the opposite. Gorgeous. Just on to all of you there, hold those lines. Now, we've got coming up now, sorry, what's coming up now? Single strand. Oh, wow. Ooh. Didn't know we had this today. Awesome. Don't know why I'm tidying up. We've only got a few minutes left on the show. Here we go, right now. This is black rutilated quartz. I think one of the reasons why the last kit went so quickly and went so well was because of the mixture of gemstones. One of those gemstone strands, of course, was black rutilated quartz. And I was commenting to Natalia, and you would have heard me saying, oh, wow, isn't the quality of this black rutilated quartz absolutely wonderful? And it was, and it is. So's this. Tremendous. This gemstone, Steve Bennett, who is the Le Grand Fromage of the Genuine Gemstone Company, who really is the Grand Fromage. Yeah, he really, really is. Steve Bennett, it's Steve Bennett's favourite gemstone. Whether it's black rutilated quartz, whether it's golden rutilated quartz, it is his favourite gemstone in the world. And I think it's because it's like the anti-gemstone. The anti-gemstone. Quite often in the gem world, you are told you're looking for an amethyst that's got great clarity. You're looking for an emerald that has got no inclusions. You're looking for a sapphire that has got great colour, that is bright, that's got no inclusions, it's got that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. With black rutilated quartz, you're looking for inclusions. You're looking for variance in colour. You're looking for unique qualities. You're not looking for a uniform gemstone. You're not looking for a perfect clarity-filled gemstone. You're looking for the opposite. The more inclusions, the better. The more inclusions, the more character you get. It is the anti-gemstone. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Of course, because you've got a black and white gemstone, you can use it with any colour, any gemstone, any quality, and it's just going to go. Today, this brand new strand is yours. Have a look at your deal. Have a look at your price. £8.45p. You know it should be more than that. I know it should be more than that. You know, if you took two of these gemstones, made it into a pair of earrings, that would be maybe, what, a £8 pair of earrings? You know, you've made that money back with just 2 pairs of earrings. £8.45p for an entire strand of gorgeous, genuine black rutilated quartz. Well done. Loads of Stash Essential strand as well, something which you can add 3 or 4 or 5 of them onto your order. Absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing, isn't it, black rutile quartz? Don't you think, Natalia?
I love it. And I love the ones that are in the Gemstone Museum as well that we've got here.
Yeah, we do have some amazing examples, don't we? And I think it would go well with your challenge. You know, it's one of those gemstones that will just go, it adds to anything you want to put it with, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Really subtle.
Yeah, really, really. Well, it can be subtle. It can be really dramatic. It's one of those gemstones where you get the really subtle ones like this one here, or the really, really dramatic ones. The almost black ones, the almost completely white ones, and you've got loads of different looks and energies going through just these 4 or 5 gemstones. It really is amazing. Well done, gorgeous quality there. Hold those lines, well done. Sorry, what was that? Yep. I don't think I've ever even seen this gemstone before. Which one is it? Oh my goodness me. I've never even heard of this gemstone. Every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. I class myself as knowing a fair bit about gemstones. I'm AJP, which is Accredited Jewellery Professional, after my name, AJP. I've been working with gemstones for about 5 years now. I know a fair bit about gemstones. I've never heard of rhyolite jasper. Have you, Natalia?
No, never.
Rhyolite jasper. This is gorgeous. Oh, I'm loving this. This is like mossy greens, beautiful snowy whites, really beautiful maroony colours. This reminds me a lot of ocean jasper, actually. It really's got those beautiful tones in there. Gorgeous quality. Each and every one of these has got a different quality. Look at some of the spots on some of these, some of the kind of mossy. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Every single gem, every single strand is completely unique. Think about how many gemstones are on this strand. Now think about how many strands of these gemstones we've actually got. Let's, for argument's sake, say we've got 100. Let's say we've got, for argument's sake, say 20 on each strand. That's a lot of gemstones, and every single one is different. Every single one is unique. Your very own unique strand of a gem that I've never even heard of this variety of gem. This is awesome. Rhyolite jasper, 12mm plain rounds. Here's your deal. Well, that's amazing. $7.95. That's not going to be around for long. $7.95. Amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. With the beautiful tiger's eye that we bought you a little bit earlier on. With the gorgeous beer quartz as well. In fact, we've got coming up, oh my goodness me, right now. Oh goodness me, we're going to have to do it right now. A 5-strand pack of jasper coming up right now. Very, very, very quickly. Oh my goodness me. This is amazing. We've still got to see Natalia's challenge. Got so much to do in the last 4 minutes of the show. Right, here we go. So, Dalmatian jasper plain rounds. Blood jasper plain rounds. This is like, this might be rhyolite then. Yeah, rhyolite jasper. Wow, amazing. Indian jasper. Looks like Indian jasper drops to me. I like plectrums. They're awesome, aren't they? And then, look at this. Squares and rounds. See that? Isn't that gorgeous? Mix and match 5-strand jasper bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to be getting loads of different qualities here. These beautiful kind of curved, waved plectrum-style gemstones. They're beautiful. They're great to make flowers out of. Oh yeah, Sheila will love these. Squares and rounds as well. Little tiny 4mm rounds. Check this price out. We're going to have to bring the price, and there's loads of you there. $17.95 for a 5-strand jasper bundle. That is absolutely amazing. Wow, 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 wow. Just gorgeous. It just shows you what a diverse gemstone jasper is, because all of these are jaspers, but they're all completely different, aren't they? Really amazing. Well done. Now I'm going to have to head over to Natalia now, because we are seriously running out of time. How did you get on with your challenge, Natalia?
Really well. I loved it. I love having everything in the same colour palette. I don't think I've ever actually done that before, and it was very rewarding. Can I say?
You find it very rewarding?
Very rewarding to see everything all blending in together.
Yeah.
It's like a collection, isn't it? So it's great.
I absolutely love what you've done with these tubes. You were saying you were going to make a piece a little bit like this. That is absolutely gorgeous.
And you know, they went so far because I got them in 3 pieces of jewellery. And
yeah,
they just seem to be everywhere. It's like I couldn't use them up fast enough.
Isn't that gorgeous? What a beautiful... I don't think I've ever seen a piece like that before on Jewellery Maker. That's beautiful. Just gorgeous. You'd normally expect the tubes to be at the top and these kind of twisted ovals to be at the bottom. Maybe, I don't know why, but that's naturally what I would think. But that is just gorgeous. Beautiful. You've made a beautiful necklace here. I'm so glad you've opted for the yellow gold plated copper.
Yeah,
I think it looks
really
so
good.
bright and juicy, and just, oh, look at that. You've used these beautiful little tubes at the bottom as a tassel. That's a gorgeous tassel.
Crying out to be suspended. And they just so different, and I loved working with them because they just bring a different quality to the jewellery.
Don't they just?
Which then means sensitive. And I've used them again in the gold bracelet.
Oh, you have? It's amazing that you've got the twisted ovals, the cubes and the tubes, and they're all so different looking, but it's all the same gemstone. It's amazing.
They all work in one piece of jewellery, which is great. I wasn't sure that they would, but I thought I'm going to have a go.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Look at that beautiful bracelet. Isn't that stunning? Oh, this is just gorgeous. It's a beautiful little tassel. That's just so wonderful. Then you've incorporated them with some rose gold coloured copper wire as well. This is just lovely.
Yeah, because Ed saying he was worried about, you know, being intimidated by those corner drilled cubes, but no, they just see how beautifully they sit.
That works beautifully. If you want to add this incredible bundle onto your order, it's called Flame Red. Sorry, add it onto your order for $17.95. It's been the most amazing show today, Natalia. We have completely run out of time today. It's been awesome.
Yeah, it's been
Get the
really
metal clay kit, add it to your order. It's an amazing price, but only till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thanks a lot, Natalia. Take care, guys. Lots of love. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 a.m. on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning! Welcome to the wonderful sunny world of Jewellery Maker. Well, the sun is always shining. Am I right or am I right, everyone?
Yep. Yeah.
Natalia, am I right or am I right? The sun is